Last time, I struggled to remember what to do for more than 2 seconds at a time. And finally, at least got the ball rolling on, I believe, all of the names we currently have. Once again, if you do notice someone missing, by all means, feel free to yell at me. Would absolutely not want anyone to feel cheated with the very generous outpouring of support for the names. In less than a week, if reviewers are truly... Oh, we'll see if reviewers are truly biased against Sonic. His Shadow Generations has had no red flags at all so far, God. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I thought Frontiers was well received, but apparently there is a contingency of people who hated it, right? So I don't know. I don't quite know what to think of that anymore, and I don't know if that was like with professional critics or if it was with the fandom more specifically, because those are very different demographics. I don't know. Yeah, Janae, again, that's what I thought. I had no idea. I still, to this day, have not seen people, like, crapping on it. I've just been told that they are. Like, I've talked about it with Ian, and he mentions that he's seen a bunch of people hating on it. I have no idea how accurate that is. Where am I going? More. Oh, that's right. We had another mandatory case. That's right. Okay. No. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the board. Because I did all of the busy work, fetch questy ones pretty much in the span of like 20 minutes after we finished watching my Otome yesterday. It was rough around the edges, but it has good ideas going forward. Since Shadow Generations is evolving on its game design, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't want to get too deep into it because like I don't go there. Like I'm not really fit to judge one way or the other. I just know that everybody I personally know who is a Sonic fan seem to love the hell out of it, so. High school hacking. Hello, Changel. Thank you as always. Hope you have a lovely evening.
It's a case from Evildead High School. I know that name. I don't recognize the name, but she must know me. What's going on here? What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost. You accidentally took a case at Evildead High student? I see. The school thinks you're some kind of malicious hacker. I understand how it might be difficult to meet with a client. I know. How about I talk to her for you? Cool. I'll do it right now. Hello, are you with Hootie? I'm Karaji, president of the Enodin Digital Club. Pleased to meet you. How can we help? We need someone to provide backup for the programming championship tomorrow. I thought professionals weren't allowed to take part. The rules say academics and hackers are allowed to act as advisors. Could people hired for backup really be considered advisors? It's a gray area, but we're in a difficult situation. We have reliable info that a Nishinomori High School is planning to sabotage the finals. Sabotage? We don't know any details, but the reputations of both schools are on the line. Because we've been alternating championships for so long and they were the runner-ups last year, they must be determined to win this year. They're likely to resort to any means necessary. I hope our fears are unfounded, but it's better to be safe than sorry. In that case, we'll do it. You basically just need bodyguards, right? Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Thanks, Chichose. We're kind of a delinquent/criminal to them right now. Yeah. Again, it's easy to kind of forget about the whole setup to this situation, but yeah. Those are the... self-fulfilling prophecy. Again, they got, we got grilled for them thinking that we're a hacker, and now we actually are, and it's just kind of fully embracing it. Remembered ages ago when you were going through Apollo Justice on my VODs, and all collectively lost it laughing when Clavier was first introduced. You're very welcome, Changel. Thank you for reminding me of the good memory. Still a, that one's up there. Just Clavier storming into our lives and immediately, start with the flirting, exposing my Fujo in 4K. Good times. Do people ship these two? The fuck am I saying? You're okay with this? No turning back now. I'll help out. I can't ignore damsel in distress. Being a secret bodyguard sounds fun. Ryuji isn't there. Where did he go? Never mind. Let's invite Erica. I think she's free. She just got out of the hospital, my guy, for, like, brain hemorrhaging. The grand finals are about to start. Contestants, please take your places. Looks like a discount Yukari from P3 in the background there. You see that? Girl with, like, a pink sweater.
Why would you ask me to come to this?
You're free, right? And Ryuji's nowhere to be found. We might need an extra pair of hands.
I'm not interested in some high school competition. Sabotaging the opposition doesn't sound like a big deal.
High school kids these days actually have some pretty good skills. Some of them have even created some interesting programs.
You just like all the hustle and bustle.
Are you all with Hootie? Really want to watch my Zestiria playthrough? You're also blind on that game. I was having a fun time with my playthrough. Aww. Well, thank you. Glad to hear it, Changel. That was a mostly fun playthrough. I kind of had some issues with it, with some of the, like, with some random difficulty spikes. And the story definitely made some weird choices. But I did enjoy playing through that game nonetheless. Very, very good overall. Very, very fun main party.
Thank you for coming.
What? Don't you need to get ready for the contest? They just call the contestants.
I'm not on the team. I'm kind of like a coach. I give them support. I'll be keeping a close eye on Nishimori High with you during the competition.
You're taking this really seriously.
Not so much I care about the contest. We can pull this off. We'll be the first team to win 2 consecutive championships in 7 years.
Well, 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 if it isn't Karaji. What are you doing over there? The contest is about to start.
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm just here to wish you luck. I hope it's a good contest. Later, Changel. You have a lovely evening once again. I just hope nothing goes wrong. He's just so subtle is the thing.
That was Shinonome, president of the Nishinomori Club.
He's clearly plotting something. He wasn't exactly subtle about it.
He's not on the team either. If they do anything, he'll probably be the one behind it. They're most likely targeted to the server that controls the program we built. I'll send you the URL. Counting on you.
I'll send you. Now you're scared to close the stream, Change. That was in regards to the gentleman of the game, not to you. You're fine. Be on your way with my blessing. I guess we just can't wait for Nishinomori to make their move. Hey, where's Keisuke?
Behind me.
What are you scared of? It's not as if the digital club members know who they are, do you?
And you're not doing anything wrong. Man up, my guy.
Oh, I don't get you. Why take the case at all if you're so afraid to see people from your high school?
You're too soft for your own good.
If you're that worried, you don't need to get too close. Just hide there and keep your eyes peeled. Relax. If anything happens, I'll deal with it. And if you get caught on camera, Erica will use her hacking skills to remove all trace of it.
Don't speak for me, although I could do that.
The gentleman in this game is gonna go after you last time because you said you didn't enjoy Neo Tweewee. Oh, that will. Yeah, you better get out of here, Changel. The guy in the game won't do that. People in chat, other people in chat will do that. Luckily, I don't think Fusion or Ken are here. Or anyway, I forget who else is like super on board the Tweewee train, but enough people. Fear. Time for round 1. Oh, it started.
Best of 3.
Both teams are off to a great start. Oh, Nishinomori just slipped behind. Inoden has the advantage. Inoden's doing well. Don't think unexpected happens. This will be the easiest case ever. What's this? It looks like something's gone wrong with Inoden's program.
The enemy!
The tables have turned. It's anyone's match.
So something did go wrong.
All right, let's get to work. This is the URL Karaji sent us. I'll see you there. It's fitting that you have Sabasi screaming about justice, because that's what chat is going to do to change. Oh, God! Oh, Bixby's in here. Oh, shit! Oh, no! That Sonic's got a gun! Run, Changel! Run! Oh, my God. I have to screen cap this. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I have to screen cap this one. Fucking, the Digimon named Orphe asking to stay by my side. I don't know about that one, my guy. 1 second. They might not see it right away. Cause Stu's not in here yet, so he might be busy, and I know Manata said he was gonna be busy tonight. So they won't see it right away, but I'm gonna tag him anyway. This is true justice. I'll take you to a party. I ain't going any further than that, though, Orphe. You fucking cuck. Oh, right. I gotta go back to the main interface. If so many people liked it, you gotta give it another shot. Maybe you misjudged it. Were you going into it blind? Like, had you played the first game and just, like, didn't think that it was a good follow-up? Or, yeah, I forget if you ever told me already, I forget the exact circumstances that led to you, like, not necessarily enjoying it that much. You loved Tweeter for years? Okay, so you just weren't taking it as a sequel. How far did you get into it? This is the server. This is bad. They've taken over the whole thing. I keep, like, I keep struggling to, for whatever reason, I keep struggling to, like, keep up, like, the kind of, yeah, Brooklyn, yeah, thing with him. It keeps, like, drifting into the Sebastian voice. Yeah? Nice! Now take control of the entire server! It's the president of the Nation Amori Club! And he's brought some hackers to take over the program. That's bad to cause a program error. Client's prediction was right. It's been a while, so you don't remember exactly. Didn't think Neo was a good sequel for that game specifically. Okay. Yeah, again, that's fair, because I also had apprehensions, but I love that game. Like, I'm not gonna say and sit here and say it'll definitely change your mind, because I don't know how far you got. And, like, I don't specifically know, like, what your issues with it were as a sequel. But, I would at the very least try to keep playing it until more characters from the first game show up, because I think that'll definitely make it feel more like a proper sequel. But, you may have already done that, so I don't know for sure. But I'd say it's worth at least trying to reevaluate, or at least finishing, even if it's just, like, watching somebody else play through it or something. Totally not chilling my own playthrough. Doesn't have to be mine, just, if you don't feel like playing it yourself, watch somebody else play through it who's entertaining or whatever. Maybe that can help. If you said you didn't like the Switch version of Tweety, you'd let him live. Or let her live. Not too sure. She knew exactly what you were planning. We caught you red-handed. Take it easy, make it easy on yourself and come quietly. No way! I'm gonna deal with you here because I'm Captain Subtlety. And these are my mooks. We're the Sato triplets. I'm Ichiro, the oldest. I'm Jiro, the middle one. And I'm Saburo, the youngest. We're the most feared hacker team in Under Kowloon. Surely... Nope, never heard of you. Yeah, I played the Switch version of Tweety for my stream of it, but yeah, it's definitely sadly kind of a downgrade. Looks like this will be a walk in the park. Fire Emblem fight? I'm guessing this is gonna be a Fire Emblem battle, right? Don't mind me. Gonna start glancing over a little bit. 3 against 2? That's not fair. Well, guess we're in 2. Come on, Wormmon. Man, I don't like battles. Don't worry, we'll be with you. Just do your best. Now it's a fair fight. Bring it on. Samus's voice actor. His English one? We were talking about him earlier. James Marsters. He's so good. The only characters that were already introduced when you quit were the math guy, beat the other 2 Reapers. Okay, never mind. You did get to beat. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, see that by my stuff. I didn't want to spoil anything, but I was operating under the assumption that maybe you didn't get to beat, because personally that was when I kind of really started to see it as a proper sequel and really fall in love with the game. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much further you're willing to go. But all I can say is I liked it a lot. Again, I liked the new cast. I liked the old cast. Just didn't feel at all like Tweety you. I disagree. Like, I don't know if it was just because it's a new cast or like specifically what your issues would have been, but like I didn't get that feeling at all. I was talking earlier about how you know, sequels, if they take too long, I tend to just kind of lose interest. But that is a game that did not disappoint in my opinion. Oh, Erica. Kind of hard to distinguish between these two from the back. They've both got kind of the longer coats. You like the new cast enough, especially the main character? Again, that's why I'm confused. Like, we would have to like have a whole last discussion, probably after I've refreshed myself on the game myself because it's been so long. But that's what I'm kind of struggling to understand because like, obviously the original cast doesn't get to do as much, but like I love the new cast. I thought their stories were very interesting for the most part. Ooh, wrong type matchup. I gotta pay a little better attention. Erica Solo Wormmon is shockingly tanky, really? Interesting. The aura. Ew. No damage. Unlike that. I don't like that one little bit. So here's the problem. Yes, he's got that solo Wormmon. Oh, I can't skip him. I deadass have to go by him. Oh, let's try it. She's got a heal, which is very good also. They were trying too much to make things cool or up to speed. I didn't get that impression at all, like I said. I can't really, that seems to be like, and this is in no way an attack on you, Changel, I promise, because I'm not offended. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but yeah, like, I don't know why you'd get that vibe, because I didn't. Didn't feel like they were trying too hard to me at all, but... different strokes and all that. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. Changel, you're good. Trust me. I know when people are being dicks about this kind of stuff. You are being nothing but pleasant. Just sorry that, like I said, unless I like really dug deeper into the issues and refreshed myself on the game as well, I can't really have a nuanced discussion about it, other than to say, like, I'd say it's worth trying, but you still don't like it. You still don't like it. Yeah, like I can't even remember like when relative to everything else Beat shows up. Like I think that happens at the end of week 1. But I actually can't remember for sure, so. So I'm especially not going to be too harsh, because I don't know how much time you actually gave it. If that's at the end of the first week, like I'm remembering, then yeah, probably could give it a little more time, because that game's not that long in the first place. But I never want to be one of those people, right? Like, even though I think it's safe to say at this point that I actually do enjoy Final Fantasy 13, I never want to be one of those people like the Glazers when Final Fantasy 13 first came out, where it's like, oh no, you just gotta play for fucking 40 hours, then the game gets good. Like, come on. Come on, man. Oh, he ate. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay, I probably knew that already, but I forgot. If they have control of one of the middle slots, they actually will not move off of it. 13 was okay, not bad, but not great. I agree. Yeah, it's got problems. Don't get me wrong. The game absolutely still has some issues, but having just recently played through all of it again with Ian and done like so much shit off screen just because I had forgotten how much I genuinely do like enjoy the combat of the game. No, like that it's a fun game. I actually kind of feel the exact opposite of the way the fandom did back then, though. I think the open world-ish Grand Pulse segment is probably the weakest, just because the story kind of grinds to a screeching halt there. And I think I've actually come to realize that I enjoy 13's story for the most part. To the point that I think I have significantly bigger issue with the sequels. I am actually looking forward to if we do play through 13-2 at some point, I'm looking forward to it, because I've got some bones to pick with that game, now that I've kind of reflected and realized what I like about 13, and how 13-2 kind of ruined some of that stuff. A couple more weeks into it, probably. More than once the MC beat the week. There's a group on top. Life. You got until the Vera Beauties asked to ally with you. Okay. Yeah, again, I can't remember too well as well, so like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you and tell you, oh no, you have to play until at least X, Y, or Z point. But yeah, like I've said what I need to say. Like all I can say is that I would say maybe try giving it a second chance, especially like I said, if you don't want to play it yourself, watch a, whether it's me or anybody else, watch a content creator you enjoy play through it maybe, and maybe they'll have some insights that can change your perspective on it. But ultimately, it's up to you. I was gonna say, yeah, you're saying that like, it felt like a bunch of weeks, but yeah, like there's only 3 weeks in the game if I recall correctly, right? Or maybe 4. It might be 4. If you make it to week 3, it takes off. Yeah, like I can't remember. It's been too long. Oh, it's hell getting old. You usually watch playthroughs because you don't really have money. Also, you suck at fighting games. Understandable. That was the whole gimmick with the 2 games. No, I knew. I thought it was. But again, I don't trust my own memory. Again, it has just dead ass been too long. Want to go for this one or that one? Let's go ahead for this one. You can go for this one. I think we might actually be able to win this without even bothering to, or maybe not. Oh no, we've got a bunch of turns. Yeah, no, I think we won. Yeah, I like these fights personally. I don't know. If I eat crow on that later when we run into a really hard one, then so be it. But personally, I think these things have been pretty straightforward and fun. Like I said, I can definitely see the potential for some shenanigans. Could absolutely very easily end up kind of accidentally locked in a loop of them respawning without enough time to get out of there. But yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't cost. Yeah, no, we win. I don't even have to finish killing this guy. We just win. Hell yeah. Yeah, especially I don't think that it's that bad because, like, you would think, like, especially with the enemy's AI being programmed that way, of not moving off the 10-1, you would think that winning the game was a matter of, like, oh, secure the 10-1 and you basically win. But nah, like, as you can see, I just won without touching the thing, so. Always bring Digimon that combine the most. I was gonna say, yeah, the key to winning those long term, once stuff gets harder, once they start having higher level stuff, is absolutely going to be, like you said, yeah, bringing stuff that's tanky, bringing stuff that has healing, making sure you have good type coverage, like either bringing like all 3 types to just kind of slightly resist everything, or bringing you know, all 3 of the weapons triangle. No, again, you're perfectly fine, Changel. Changel, we are all about different opinions here. So long as people can engage in reasonable and nuanced discussions on stuff, we're all for it. I love constructive criticism. I love, like, dissecting these things from a critical standpoint, talking with people who have different opinions. Again, so long as people aren't dicks about it, which you are absolutely not being. I cannot stress that enough. You are perfectly fine. But yeah, you ever hang out in the Discord for a couple days, and you will quickly see how different some people are. Stu's not around right now, but one of Stu's favorite Kamen Rider series is one that I have hated more every time I've watched it. And we give each other some grief over that sometimes, but at the end of the day, I like to think we're still buds. Those people were funny.
Really? I thought they were boring. Hi, Neo! Well, it was the first I've heard of them. We kicked their asses, it's fine. Well, let's not just get standing here. We gotta get back to the competition, snarf, snarf.
I can't believe Karachi hired such a strong hacker. Sorry, we're actually pretty new to all this. Yeah, no shit. You also hired a mercenary? Come on, show us what you can do. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we were done. Uh-oh, excuse me. Who would be the mercenary? Enoden High School has won round 1. If they win round 2, will they be crowned this year's champions? Can they do it? Without further ado, here's round 2. You're really feeling the burnout, Neo? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But I've not had a great week either, for what it's worth. No worries, Changel. Once again, you have a lovely evening. Always appreciate you stopping by. I heard his eating account was suspended, and he was ordered to see the guidance counselor. Your online presence decides everything in this world.
I heard the teacher saying he's a hacker.
We better stay away from him.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? You're in a daze, are you okay? You're with Hoodier, right? Thank you for your help just now. You restored our server, didn't you? I know Shinonome was behind it. How could he defile the sacred competition by stooping to such underhanded means? He hasn't always been like this. We went to the same junior high and we got on well and used to build programs together. Super happy the E-Series has been getting lots of love lately. 8 and 9 just got PS5. 4th 10 comes out at the end of the month. PSP version's getting remastered. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Not too familiar with the series, but I hear good things. So that's cool. Good to see it getting some love. But since going to different high schools and being in this competition, he's become a different person. I thought we were friends, but I guess he didn't feel the same way.
Lady, you're telling me.
Today I need to focus on beating them fair and square. The way you look at it, you're about the same age as me. What high school do you go to? Oh my, P-tier Griffin Academy.
Oh, it appears that Inuna's program has experienced another system error.
Another error? It has to be Shinonome.
I'm trying to think of who the hell the ringer could be that they brought in.
Ah, Case Guy, I can't believe it. He's with Nishinomori. Hurry up and get back here. Yeah. Something happened? I'll go with you. We can't let him get away with this. I'll see you at the server.
It goes on sale for pretty cheap every so often. Neat.
Hello, Suikida. Welcome to the shit show.
Gotten into sunbathing lately. I want to do that too. I actually don't at all. If I had the option to say no, I would have. What is my team? My current team is Rindo the Hackmon, Shoka the whatever, and a Sistermon CL with no nickname. I am rotating quite a few things in and out because I do this thing where chat gives me money to name stuff. And then I just try to use all the ones that are named as much as possible. So I don't really have a set team. I kind of rotate everybody out. Taking a moment to chill right now. Besides that, sorry you haven't been around for my... Oh, Neo, believe... Neo, believe me! You're glad that you haven't been around for my Otome. Trust me. Trust me when I say you are probably better off not being around for it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Kind of wish that was still marked. Thankfully, it's still kind of obvious, but...
Yeah.
We won this time. What?
Yo, you took your time.
What?
Don't you get it? Someone hired Ryuji. What?
That's right.
I can't believe Hoodie's leader is on our side. Thank you, Sensei. Now it's 1-1. You were amazing, Sensei. Please shake my hand, Sensei. I love you.
Stop calling me Sensei. I never thought I'd fight you, but it's just work, nothing personal.
What?
This is like a sideline. I sometimes take cases other than the Hoodie ones, just to make sure I don't lose my edge.
I never knew that. You should have told us.
You never asked.
That's true.
Bruh, what? What is happening? This feels like something that should be a bigger deal and not in a side quest that's not technically a side quest.
Erica, we can't do this without you. He totally thrashed me just now. He could have at least held back a little. I don't want to fight my brother. I don't want to see him lose. So it's okay if I lose?
Metaphor is a goal for some avant-garde reason. Nothing else in particular I really need right now in terms of like equipment or whatever. And it seems like the game's actually good, and I don't really have the money for it otherwise, so I figured, why not? I might not play through it right away still. I still think I want to play through Trails in the Sky 3 before I do that, but can at least get the ball rolling.
At least we have a chance now that Keisuke's back. You won't win this time, Ryuji.
Probably should have saved if we're gonna have another Fire Emblem battle, or not. Okay, this has gone far enough.
Huh? What do you mean?
Seeing that amazing battle between you just now, everything suddenly felt so pointless. Hiring other people to fight my battles for me, it's absurd.
Shinonome.
Can't argue with that.
Took you long enough to realize it. It really was awe-inspiring. I was mesmerized by Ryuji Mishima's overwhelming tactics. And Chitose Imai's combat style was stunning. It was exhilarating. It reminded me of the first time I built a program. Sorry, Karashi, I don't know what I was thinking. You've come so far since going to Inuden. Maybe I felt like I was being left behind. I have no right to ask this, but will you let us compete in the final round? No funny business, I promise. Shinonome, I'd like nothing more. Sorry, but can you cancel the rest of my case? Come on, Shinonome, the final round's about to start.
Thanks, everyone. I'll make sure to pay you later. Bruh. Bruh. So, the case is, finished? Looks like it. That's fair. For people who've been having fun with it, and we'll admit it's visually beautiful in a way. Kind of like full of acrylic paints and disco balls, yeah. The actual, the actual designs are very, like I said, for what I've seen of the boss, it looks a little messy and, like, over-designed or, like, trying too hard or whatever, but, I'm willing to try it. Again, if nothing else, I think I'll enjoy the combat. A weird but versatile voice, right? Ain't it great? I love being an androgynous Muppet. What do we do now? If the clients say it's over, it's over. Come on, no way. Oh? I'm all fired up now. You can't just leave us hanging. Forget about the cases. Let's settle this amongst ourselves.
Why do boys like fighting so much?
I don't mind either way. What do you think? Oh, actually, I can say no to this, yeah. Ooh. Shit! I wish Fusion were in here. Or somebody who knows what they're doing a little better. Shipper, you've played this, right? What do you think? Is this winnable with my current setup? If you win, you get a piece of equipment. Fuck it, I'll try. Let's put my money where my mouth is. I was just saying how these battles don't seem that bad so far.
Now you're talking. No, I'm not fighting my brother.
Don't worry about me, Erica. Let's see what you're capable of. You shouldn't shy away from any challenge.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Yeah, fight again against Ryuji? No way.
Don't be a scaredy cat. It's 3 against 1.
No, I'm joining with them. Yeah! We won't let you down, Sensei! Stop calling me that. Sorry, Sensei.
Let me remind you, you won't get paid for this fight.
If I game over, do I have to reload? Or do I just not get the equipment or whatever? Fighting alongside Ryuji Mishima would be a dream come true. We don't care about the money. Instead of money, you have to give us all your autographs if we win. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I really don't want to do that. Sorry, Ryuji, but I won't hold back.
Excellent. Give me everything you've got.
I want to give these fucking nerds my autograph. Are you shitting me?
Voice sounds straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I will take that as a compliment. $35 points this time. Interesting. $40-turn limit. Oh! Ooh, every action counts as a turn? Oh, that's nasty. That's nice. Over the Garden Wall was cute. I don't really have any deeper thoughts there. I mean, I could say stuff, but it'd be getting into spoilers. Granted, everybody else and their moms have probably already seen it, but I enjoyed it all right. How do I keep losing my place that hard? I was gonna say, yeah, getting a 10-pointer actually matters here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Not with that turn limit. Because we are having a hard time killing people in a one go. Hello, Fusion. We're just talking about you. Watching Kiva 2 episodes at a time. Any reason for that being your decision? Just out of curiosity? Like 2 episodes per day. Just felt right? Alright. Ah, god damn it, I used it on the wrong thing. Fuck. No, definitely ain't getting it. Yeah, if we had, oh, shoot! Crazy Uncle Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Gifting one to, Suicap. Our new, the new, individual in chat. I'm sure they appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Might binge more at a time later, but this is for a mini schedule to keep you watching more consistently. That's fair. Don't mind me. Discombobulated right now for whatever reason. Hey, Dusk, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage, I don't think. Yeah, if I had a team of full champions, then maybe. Or at least, like, one ultimate. If I had the bee woman as one of my party members, maybe. Because she kind of, fucking destroyed everything earlier, but... But as is, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Thoughts on the pro tags of what? Of this game or of, Over the Garden Wall? Should have more faith in Wormmon. Garden Wall, they were both very good. Both, they both were written with obvious roles in the story in mind, and I think they both did excellent in that capacity. Yeah, let's do. Sorry for adding you in the Discord. I just that happened like the second I started up the game, and I was like, oh god, the people need to know. my fellow seedlings need to understand. Yeah, her Wormmon actually does pretty decent damage, in addition to being... Note to self, I need to pay attention to see if the ailments actually transfer or not this time. Because I wasn't paying close enough attention before. Yeah, I'm not a fan of literally every single action they take counting as a turn. Like, not that that doesn't make sense. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Next time, I'll be attacking first, so I'll have time to heal before they do anything. So go ahead and take one of them out. Ooh, very nice. Bruh, that move fucking sucks. If I check live chat, I can see the meal that your mom made from trying out Hello Fresh. I don't know what Hello Fresh is. Looks alright, though, whatever the hell it is. Hackmon's Eva would have helped a lot. I know it would have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if I just run out of turns. I assume a draw. I don't know if a draw is possible. It's a service where you pick up some meals to make. They send you prepackaged portions and instructions on how to make it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the fuck that I think this is actually totally doable, just like with a little slightly stronger stuff, right? Can also finally confirm that buffs and ailments do not carry over, so that's good. Ooh, that's bad. That's actually very bad. Well, Wormmon, let's find out how tanky you really are. Ooh! I was gonna say, also on that note, I don't know why these guys aren't moving. It's a little weird. Like, I get not wanting to move off the 10 space. Okay. Alright, that guy's taken care of. Oh my god, that is a gold-ass Tajador helmet. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, how do you feel about that one? Oh god! Stu, what are you doing? By 21. What is his plan? Oh god, I missed the actual message. What's happening? Math. Here we go. $21! Holy $21, Batman. Get fucked, Jux. Now I'm the one who wasted their money the most this month. Oh my god. Is that what that was about? Oh, is the 21st Kamen Rider series? I did not do that intentionally. I don't know. I forget what amount that even's supposed to play for. But interesting. Hmm. $24. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Show is only 9 series. Yeah, it was. Technically. Name 4 of the lamest Digimon in this game, Jux! Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Let me know if anyone sticks out to you as lame. On top of being like a trilogy of sorts, Double O's and Force all also have specific milestones for the franchise. Yeah, they do. Kinda cool how it works out like that. I've got to heal again. I can't risk it. Monado found my ping. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know how to take that response. Oh, okay. He edited it. At first he just shouted, "I'm ill," and it made me feel awful because I thought he meant he was still feeling really sick, and that I woke him up or something by picking him with stupid bullshit. But he changed it. He's ill seeing this. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. God, how did I was looking away. How did that do so much damage? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Minato. I'm glad you enjoyed. Quote unquote enjoyed the message. Oh, now these assholes are getting back up. Oh, also it's turn 40. Yeah, we can't do this. This is my hacking business. We have surpassed MILF Enjoyer Omnimon, I'd say so. Oh, vaporized him. Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter because we are out of time, but... God. We were close. Wait! No. Okay, I misread. I thought I had 35 points for a second, but no. Okay. Defeat. No, that's bullshit! It should be a tie! Why is it not a tie? Why is it not a tie? They didn't fucking win either. Oh my god, I actually have to either win or... Oh, we might be here a while, chat. We might be here... It lets me rearrange my party. Yo. That's actually nice. I was gonna say, yeah, I had the point lead, right? Like, I lose just because, like, they didn't get it either. I was closer than them. I haven't paid attention to the Poké Leaks, but want to learn something cool about the Reggies? Sure. In case you're, by the way, in case you're wondering why this black Gatomon is nicknamed Chitose, it's so that I remember that she is fusing with the regular Gatomon named Milfiu to make the other thing Ken wanted. There's a nice free shout out to Dusk for his ship. Who would be better? I guess either would be better than Rindo, right? You solve this. The 5 point stops the other hackers go. You don't move away from those spots. It's just Ryuji that moves. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Cause like nothing but love to nothing but love to Erica and her Wormmon, but one big thing I have to do is not have her be the first person to go after Ryuji, which is annoying because she's in the middle, like she's in the best spot to go after him. But his stuff is too strong and her stuff is not strong enough, so. So yeah, I think we're just kind of gonna go all in on ambushing Ryuji. Well, not all in, but you'll see. I have concepts of a plan. Reggie Lauren live stream. Well, let me see, depending on how long that is, I might not be able to check it out, right? When Arceus hatched from its eggs, the universe was born. Fragments turned into Titans. Titans attacked Arceus for being forced into existence. Titans were defeated, turned into plates. No normal plate. Arceus is the Titan who survived fighting Arceus and was cursed with slow start. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that is clever. You saw Chitose move from his spot. Normally the NPC would grab the spot, 5 points, but he didn't. He stayed there, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that actually is probably the smartest thing I could do with her. Because she's just not strong enough. Feels very frustrating. It is so Devil Survivor, right? Like they are absolutely not being the allegations.
It's my hacking business.
It's my hacking business. All right. Are you kidding? Woo! That critical message scared me, but we're fine. Okay. Neutral. Yeah, you get back over there. Ya bitch! Yeah. Yep. Yep, if those two are gonna be stupid, then that's the game plan. Absolutely. Dogpile on Ryuji! Dogpile on Ryuji and have Erika just pick up those extra 5 in the back that we normally wouldn't have to go through. Unless we literally go out of our way, which I am doing now. Neutral. That Cyberdramon's gonna be a fucking problem. I don't think we have any heavy-hitting data ones. The co-writer of Metaphor is the same dude who wrote Devil Survivor 1. Really? Ooh, interesting. Oh, man. That's a good sign, in my opinion. I like Devil Survivor 1. I like Devil Survivor 1, like, a lot, even. The only issue is, once again, the turn limit. This looks annoying. It is. That Cyberdramon, the main issue is the Cyberdramon. He's just very, very beefy, and I don't really have any good way to deal with him type coverage-wise. He is absolutely the main issue. Like you can see, I've gone all in on trying to take out Ryuji, and he's taking this long.
一丁もんでやりますか。
We got the stun off, that's kind of nice. Ooh, well, never mind. That's a good hit. Okay, never mind. We got this. I think.
へへお疲れさん。
We did it! Oh, that was it! Oh, I thought... Oh, God, for some reason I thought I had to get 40 points. No, it was 40 turns. We got it. Okay, done. Ooh. Just had to exploit an AI bug / feature on that one. Ooh, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Congratulations, well done.
Having Keisuke on our side made all the difference. In terms of ability, that felt like 3 against my brother. If it was a 1-on-1 fight, he would have won easily.
Nah, it was 2-on-1. You didn't touch him. Sorry we let you down. Don't worry about it. You weren't bad. I can't believe you just saw us. Oh my God, you're our hero. Please take us on as your apprentices. Please be our sensei. No, do not start that again.
So Ryuji's got some new apprentices and I got to release my energy. It's all good in the hood.
Hell yeah. Master Disc. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Voice acting? After a thrilling competition, both teams finished this year's National High School Programming Championship with a win, a loss, and a draw. Nishimori needed and are joint champions. The two teams ended the spectacular showdown by congratulating one another and shaking hands. I'm glad it all worked out, although I really don't condone Shinonobe's I'm glad it all worked out, even though I don't condone his actions. I'm sure the pressure of the competition was partially to blame. I'm doing it again. I keep slipping into Sebastian.
I guess he should be commended on how realizing the error of his ways. I don't know. They both paid us, so it's pretty good for Hootie either way. Yeah, but let's not do anything like that again, please. Let the rest of us know if you take a case somewhere else from now on. You listening, Ryoji?
Yeah.
I don't think he's listening at all. I'll say one thing. I haven't seen him look this laid back for a while. You're right. He seems more upbeat than usual. Stop making those noises. You think he looks grouchy as usual? No way. What do you think, Erica? Nope, he's completely different. He looks like he had a great time.
I'm just imagining Ryuji as real Ghostbusters Egon. I just wanted to tell you I'm having a wonderful time.
You mean like he's glad someone finally defeated him? Well, let's hope he doesn't make a habit out of that.
What are you staring at?
Oh, he's just shy. No.
Don't worry, Milfiu. They are nice humans. Also, that alert for the farm, is that what I think it is? Yeah, I don't think Minato's still here. He told me about this trick to get some good items that can help raise experience faster from saving and reloading with this option. And the 1,000 yen specifically. I tried doing that for like a good half an hour and did not seem to be getting it, so I don't know if I forgot a step or what the issue is. It could just be a rare drop, but either way, did not I had to also do a lot of grinding, so like sitting here for like more than an hour, reloading over and over again when I could be grinding. Just be grinding the old-fashioned way just was not worth it. But I'll probably try again at some point, but not right now. Let's see. Anyone at a 5 close to maxing out? No, not really. You need everyone in that farm to be a developer and have developers know-how. Ah, okay. Yeah, that I definitely do not have. I don't think I don't have that, and I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to have that, because I've never even heard of that item. I haven't seen that. I don't believe I've seen that, whatever that item is available. Developers know how. Does not sound familiar, so... Ooh, that is nice. The builder personality, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it then. It'd be nice, but it's not when it's required to. It should be in the Digilab shop. Oh yeah, sure enough. All right, still doesn't change the fact. Still does not change the fact that I definitely don't have like a full party of Digimon in there. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Yeah, no, when something requires that much setup that it would take just as much time as regular grinding, it's not worth it in my opinion. Not when grinding in this game is pretty easy. On that note, I forgot to turn animations on for that whole segment, so it's fine. That Fire Emblem battle took 2 tries. And lots of elaborate animations in between it with the map, so. I know about the mints. I know about the mints. The shop does not sell them yet. Or at least the, what's it called? The shop in like the main Eden area. Maybe it sells the ones for that, but I'm not interested. Way too much money and time for a setup that would, it's not worth it, in my opinion. Sorry. Monado made it sound a lot simpler. But if it involves all those extra steps, then forget it. Not interested. I wish I'd realized that before I picked that option again. Be better off looking for new cases. It's a call from the Ryoji! It's me. Let's meet in Erica's room. A new case just came in. Yeah, tactician USBs. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, I believe.
ザクソンから仕事の依頼が来た。まずはこれを見てくれ。
フーリエの諸君、君たちに新しい依頼だ。ザクソンから離反者が出たことは君たちも知っているね。
I'm kind of shocked that Yugo's continuing to be this involved. They gonna need to do something's gonna have to put the kibosh on that real quick.
彼らの名はチームデモンズ。ジミー・ケンを中心にした新しいハッカーチームだ。確かな筋から入った情報によれば、彼らの裏切りには影で糸を引く者がいたようだ。その人物の名は岸辺理恵。
This bitch.
神城だって。
彼女はおそらくハッカーたちの力を利用して神城を私物化しようとしている。君たちにはその証拠を掴んでほしい。
I still wish I could figure out if this game had an auto advance or if I'm gaslighting myself.
神城自体の浄化が必要だ。
Could have sworn that was a thing here, but I
僕が
guess
エ
it's
デン
just
の浄
not.
化を志したきっかけは、
この先はただの長話だ。
Nah! Rude.
早い話が神城のメインサーバーに潜入して神城の不正を証明するデータを奪ってこいということだ。神城のメインサーバーってアバロンサーバーかよ。ユーゴのやつまた大きく出たな。あそこに侵入するには関係者のアカウントが必要だぜ。まさか誰かのアカウントを借れってか。安心しろ、その必要はない。ユーゴから上白前社長の娘上白優子に接触しろと言われた。彼女の
I'm sure he did.
可能性があるそうだ。
They don't know.
接触方法はお前と千歳に任せる。
私は
お前は寝てろ。
Bruh.
大丈夫だよ。サポートぐらい。
But no one will question how similar their names are. I mean that part's real, but yeah. Those two look like a gay couple who Ryuji and Chito say when they stand together like that.
ダメだ。
Oh my.
俺は野暮用で出てくる。アカウントを入手したら知らせてくれ。オッケー。じゃあ行こうぜ。
They do look like they've explored each other's bodies.
エリカ、おとなしくしてろよ。
Bruh. You're being too, possessive Oni-chan right now, Ryuji. You're gonna bite you on the booty.
なぜ僕は渋谷に来たんだろう。そんな顔をしているな。では教えてやろう。俺たちはこれより上白優子こと優子ちゃんを口説き落とす。
Oh no.
リュウジから接触方法は任せるって言われただろ。男と女が
Did you fuck my brother, Chitose?
彼女にしちまえばアカウントだろうが電話番号だろうが3サイズだろうが知り放題ってわけだ。
Bruh.
いや、優子ちゃん。
It's like it's like he heard us calling him gay and is trying to overcompensate now.
やだ、かっこいい。あなたのためならアカウントでも電話番号でも3サイズでも何でも教えてあげちゃう。
Bruh.
ありがとう。でも僕が一番欲しいのはそんなものなんかじゃない。そう、君の心。それだけなのさ。
By the way, I'm bisexual. Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
千歳さん素敵。私の心のファイヤーウォールを突破して。
You've never actually hit on another human life form, male or female, have you?
というわけだ。わかったな。どうやって肝心の優子ちゃんに会いに行くのかって？実はな、こんなこともあろうかと前々から彼女のことをチェックしてたんだ。
Bruh.
なんだその目は。山下って。
That's called stopping, my guy.
彼女は上白の関係者だぞ。ハッカーとしてチェックするのは当たり前だろ。
You want to stalk somebody, take it to Twitter. You know they support that kind of thing.
警備の厳しい上白の社内では接触できないからな。東京での出没場所を調べておいたんだよ。
Shout out to like 6 million people signing up for Blue Sky over the last 24 hours or something insane like that. In light of the changes to the block function coming up.
とにかくだ。こういう相手は警戒されないためにも自然に出会うのが一番なんだって。自宅を張るなんざもってのほか。付近で張るのも NG だ。なんかいまいちやる気が感じられないな。
Dystopian future where Elon Musk is a brain in a jar and still owns Twitter. And everybody still calls it Twitter.
いいか?
Nobody calls it the other thing.
だがそれは大いなる誤解だ。
90% of the people you follow have been saying, "Hey guys, I have a Blue Sky." Yeah, same. I know there's a new plugin that like lets you go to like your following tab, and it will like algorithm to see if there are any people with a similar name on Blue Sky.
考えてもみろ。女性の警戒心を削ぐため、あくまでも偶然。
Oh shit, for real? The extensions do? Oh yeah, yeah. Assuming that's what you're asking about. Yeah, I believe it's called, I can just look. It's called Sky Follower Bridge. It's just a little extension. I believe it's for I have it on Firefox. I believe it's for Chrome as well if you're a weirdo who uses Chrome. But yeah, you just like put your login info for Blue Sky in there and go to your follower tab on Twitter, and it'll kind of like I said, it'll see if anybody has a similar thing. It's not 100% accurate, and also if you follow a shit ton of people like I do, it can only load like so many at once, so you have to keep scrolling down and like kind of reloading it. But yeah, it's been helpful. I've been slowly but surely using that to try to go ahead and find people on Blue Sky, because again, if the block feature really, if it is actually going, and it no longer again, I don't really give a shit if people see my stuff, because that's not why I block people in the first place for the most part. But if it makes it so that I can see people I've blocked, no, I don't want that. I've blocked over 3,000 people. I am not going through every single fucking one of them and muting them in addition to blocking them. That's just not something I don't got time for that shit. So fuck it. No, we moving.
声をかけるときには笑顔で明るく、時には紳士的に優しく。男と女が誕生したその瞬間より、 世の男たちはその技術を磨き、創意工夫を重ねてきたんだ。
Chitose, you're really harsh on my vibe, man. I'm not gonna lie.
ただ一年に可愛いあの子とお近づきになりたい。それだけのためにな。
It's only happening because these pissy people locked him. Oh yeah, absolutely.
その努力を、彼女が欲しいという欲望を、お前はバカにすることができるのか？
Dude, you're being cringe and sexist.
いいや、できまい。真に男であるならばな。
You don't want Ken Penders to see me, and you don't want to see his stuff. Exactly. Right. Yeah, no.
ようやくやる気が出てきたようだな。それでいい。それこそが真にナンパを成功させる原動力なのだ。ん？でもナンパなんてしたことがないって？
Bruh.
まあそうだろうな。
Yeah, I don't hit on anyone because I get hit on by cute femboys. How do you like that, huh? Bitch? I'll say yes if it'll make you stop.
いいんだ。初めてのお使い同様、初めてのナンパは誰も
Not Operation Babe Hunt. No.
安心しろ。そんなお前のためにこれより、今一とせのナンパ指南塾を始める。
What if we didn't?
まず最初の極意だが。
Down to clown. Oh, this guy is trying way too fucking hard
ナンパにそんなものは存在しない。
to be cool and or straight.
人の数だけ恋の形があるように、また女子の数だけナンパの形も存在するのだ。
Dude.
つまりナンパにマニュアルなど存在し得ない。
And yet here you are lecturing me on how to do it correctly, quote unquote, anyway.
臆するな少年。真のナンパ術とは実践の中でのみ磨かれるもの。当たって砕けろ。砕けることを恐れるなかれ。玉砕もまたナンパの正しい姿なのだ。
I love this game, but like when shit like this happens, it just kind of keeps going on. Boy, does it really sink in just how far from what I know Digimon as we've come. Like this is straight up just actually an SMT game.
というわけで練習だ。さあ行け。渋谷を歩き回り、好みの女の子を見つけてナンパして
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
砕け散ってこーい。
Get riggedy wrecked, fool! That hyped me up, apparently. Who gave you my number? Fucking bee woman. Oh, this is gonna be awful. And the Devil Survivor. Well, that's just. I mean, the Devil. You're saying the Devil Survivor guy, but that's just the artist, as far as I know, right? That's just the art style. I don't believe it actually had the same writers or anything, or maybe it did. I don't know. It's been so long since we talked about it and all the similarities we were picking up on with the first game. Does this actually also have the same writer or anything? Ah, Coyote alert. Looks quiet too. Perfect for a beginner. Now go forth and conquer. Give her a shout. Look, you'll be fine. Just remember the special move. If you ever get stuck, flash her a smile. Even if you have no clue what to say, a sexy little grin can rescue the whole vibe. I mean, if you're a hot enough guy anyway. You think guys are hot? No! Sorry, creaky chair. Keep sinking. Stop sinking, chair, please. I know I'm fat, but come on. Well, it's better than just standing here anyway. Stick with a smile. Not even a cutie like her is putting me hands. Now go make me proud. What if you did it? Can I help you? Excuse me? I can't think of anything to say! Okay, time to pull out Chitose's special move. Dead silence, smile. Smiley face. Smiley face. Yeah, that was the dumbest face you can make. Ow? Oh man, your face. Yeah! Girls love guys who can make them laugh. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in forever. Well, coffee?
Well, I'd like to, but I have to meet with a friend. Why don't we trade contact info, though? We can grab coffee some other time.
My man!
Great. All right. See you sometime.
Score. So close. That was really something, though, especially for a first time. Kinda threw the whole smile thing out the window, but hey, your way is your way. The silly face Riz made your best edit in live stream chat for potential thumbnail. Uh-oh. Just his fucking dead inside T-post model, holy shit! Oh, it's perfect. That's the girl whose dad was lobotomized by Kamashiro. Ooh. Well, I'm glad we made her laugh then, in that case. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember her. If you pick that option, she'll actually message me throughout the game. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Oh, you're gonna get... Oh, she's gonna peg you. Originally, you're gonna see the official art, but then you found the T-pose. You knew you had to. Yep. Nope, you made a good call. I think he's not into pegging. I think he doesn't want other people to think he's into pegging. Bruh. Is that actual intrigue I hear in your tone? Bruh, what? Oh, she is gonna peg him. Oh. Oh, she's a dipshit, that's right. I forgot. Uh-oh. Yep! Okay. You got slapped the fuck up! That'll do, pig. That'll do. And who can say where the road goes and the day goes? I mean, for you, I did good. But... This, too, is the will of causality. All it takes is Salvage is kind of sees this for the womanizer to get the shit beat out of him. Also the fact that in our case it was successful and not in a creepy way. Like literally we just gave the girl a good laugh and didn't win immediately for it. There's a weird CGI Gundam series and you can't tell if it's Japanese or American. Weird. CGI Gundam series. Is it SD Gundam? Like the little chibi one? No. Okay. Fusion says Requiem for Vengeance. That sure was a thing that happened. Shibuya? Didn't we just come from there? Yeah, okay. It's just marked as new now because it teleported us there automatically before. What's at the hospital? Oh, no, nothing new. We can just go here now. Sure, there'll be some side quest here eventually. It's not live action. It's CGI with photorealistic. Okay. Weird. Let's go prank the cancer patients. No.
さてと、1階にも飲食店があるみたいだな。おっと。ビンゴ。ターゲット確認したぜ。ネットの画像で見た通り、結構可愛いじゃん。よし、弟子よ。ここは師匠である俺がお前に手本を見せてやる。
Dude, you can't salvage this after what just happened.
Hey, そこの彼女。ちょっといいかな。君、可愛いから声かけなきゃと思ってさ。よかったら俺とお茶しない？
Chitose, you are the whitest Asian man I've ever met.
お茶は微妙。それなら俺こう見えてフットサルが好きでさ。これから近くのコートで練習するんだけど、見に来ない？
Huh, weird. Yeah, no, it does. It does look more like Halo. Absolutely.
実はここ来るの初めてでさ、カフェがどこにあるか教えてくれないかな。
Salvage what was the last 15 minutes been? Operation Bay Punt. Except Chitose fails at everything. Isn't the whitest Asian man beat from Dwee-wee? I don't know, man. Yeah, kind of. He definitely has. He definitely, by design, has Wigga energy. But I don't know. I think Beat has more actual street cred than this guy. Go from Drive. They're different flavors of white. There you go. It's all relative. Suffer.
You've done enough. Good work. I'll show you how I do it.
Should I be smug about it? Because you've done been halfway through the metaphorical stew. Yeah, thank you very much. Middle. Rub it in. Rub it in.
お前、昇進の先輩に追い打ちかけるとか、ひどすぎねえ?
Smooth that salt into his open wounds.
もうお前だけが頼りだ。行け、我が弟子よ。そして、俺の仇を取ってきてくれ。
Avenge me! Avenge me! Stan!
What incredible pressure! I don't think I can take much more of this!
Literally just, you've seen her before. Literally just talk about fucked up food with her.
前にお会いしましたよね。
Oh?
好きなんですか？
Don't make it weird, don't make it weird, don't make it weird.
No!
私も好きなんです。ここのオムライス。
She was in the first game, yeah, Neo, yeah.
その顔
One of the major characters.
ひょっとして知らないんですか？ここのオムライスの美味しさを。セントラル病院であれほど飲み物に対して可能性を示したあなたともあろう人が嘆かわしいです。いえ、それも違いますね。
Any other returning cast? Yeah, we actually had Arata as a guest party member for a little bit. And we've been talking. We're actually currently working for Yugo. Her once again, spoilers for the first game. I'm talking about this stuff openly. We've been working for her brother Yugo, The little white-haired twink-looking kid. Except since we played the first game, we know that it's actually her impersonating him online because he is comatose. And then we've walked by the main character a couple times, but never actually interacted with them or seen their face. So the only main character we've not interacted with from the first game is Nokia, which is very depressing, by the way. Where is my girl? American adaptations always turn out so white and boring. Yeah, they kind of do. I was thinking about this recently. Anybody remember the American remake of The Grudge? That's probably the most egregious example of that shit ever. Because they made the creative decision to keep the story in Japan, which I think is cool and interesting. Except they still cast almost exclusively white people. So it's like, man, we sure do conveniently have a lot of white people in Japan, huh? The Grudge is a horror movie. It came out back in like the mid 2000s, I think. It was a remake of a Japanese movie or series of movies called Ju-on, with the American one being based mainly on the second one, I believe. It's pretty good. As far as American remakes of Japanese horror movies goes, it's still pretty good. But that decision, even back when it first came out, was like, why would they not just move it to America if they were still gonna cast this many fucking white people? Exactly, right? Like, it would have been fine if it had just been Sarah Michelle Gellar as the main character, right? Like, if she had just been the one white woman and like working in Japan, like as the housekeeper or whatever. Like, that could have actually worked to the movie's advantage and like played more into a feeling of isolation. But because she's just got all these other white friends who conveniently live in Japan, and she's moving there after Bill Pullman was also in Japan, it's just kind of weird. The Old Boy remake, I'm not familiar with it. I didn't even know Old Boy had a remake. Stop talking about the jiggle physics of food. I do not remember her being this much of a weird foodie. I don't know, man. I guess it's mostly just because I remember like all the major like actual dramatic plot stuff with her. She also does look like a penguin, right, Dusk? Yeah. I think back when we first met her in the first game, my first thought I had looking at her was that she looked like Homura from Madoka cosplaying as the Penguin Master from Power Rangers Jungle Fury. She's in a Persona 4 spin-off arc where that's her only character trait. You did ask for Gus, there was a penguin master. There was indeed. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, like, yeah, obviously there's no reason for her to, like, get into any of her, like, deeper character stuff with this random with this random kid she doesn't know. But still, it's just, I'm shocked I don't remember this at all. Sorry, I skipped over her dialogue a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have no reason to be involved with, like, the deeper aspects of her character right now. So, of course, this is all she's going on about. Did I level up? I don't. I blacked out for some of that because she was just going on about food for a while. Did I get anything I needed from her? Didn't we need her account info?
俺の背中を見て覚えたってやつ初めて見た時からお前はできるやつだって思ってたぜで、どうよ守備は連絡先聞けたか
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I remember as well because she was played by an actress who had already been in the show. I couldn't remember which one. There's a lot of repeat casting in Jungle Fury.
どうした
I take it the omelet was not good. Also, yes, yeah, what Fusion said, yeah. Yeah, it's a mid-cool. Yeah, cat from SPD, yeah. Yeah, and then Camille was also, I think, like, Lily from Mystic Force or something.
A massive table-sized omelet was placed in front of me and Yuko Kaneshiro.
Oh, why are we telling it this way? There is no... Okay, game, I like you. There is no need to flash back here. We can infer what happened. We ate the omelet and it wasn't very good.
Lorraine let her Yuko with an unmistakable twinkle in her eye. Every bite I took Soninchi. Every time I put my spoon to the rest Soninchi. Why? Why was she being so considerate? Go ahead and dig it first, she would say. Maybe she could tell how baffled I was.
Like, bruh, come on. I really want to mash through this, but I won't.
理解してもらうのが目的ですし、私だけが食べるわけにはいきません。それとも美味しくない。
The omelet.
I'm a man, damn it, grasped my spoon, ate it with gusto. She followed suit. I ate too much, my stomach began to Yep.
Bruh, come on. Like it genuinely was funnier just inferring what had happened. You don't need to flash back to an extended sequence of an of it as it actually happened and have him fucking purple browse about it. Wait, what? Why wouldn't they just show this in order? Now I really can't skip it. Bruh.
Now that's the whole story. Why would you structure it like that?
Game, what the fuck? Especially with and over a black background, so we don't even get any funny sprites or whatever of him getting sick, right? This was what is this? Fucking turned into a Hoyoverse game all of a sudden. What's happening?
Oh, so related to Yugo. I fucking like whatever.
The feud review sections for the first game. I remember those. Those sucked too. Never do that to me again, game. I don't play Hoyo games on stream anymore precisely to get away from that kind of shit. Golden Shower Goku and Vegeta. I shouldn't click this. I'm going to anyway. Oh my.
Peace.
What a weird random collection of figures. Goku, Vegeta, and Piccolo, that makes sense. The new villain, yeah. Majin Vegeta, why? Fucking, Super Boo post-absorbing Gohan, why? Dabura, why? And then Piss. Who would buy that? Rutro! Don't say Rutro, that's my thing! Boo nostalgia is big. Are we finally? Is it finally my time? Is the rest of the world finally ready to admit that I was right and the Boo saga is actually good? Better than the Cell saga, even? Which is horribly overrated? Are we there? Has society reached that phase? Thank you, Camera. That's good art.
まず俺と千歳がこっちの端末から陽動を仕掛けてサーバー内のセキュリティを撹乱させる。その間にお前はエデン内からサーバーへ侵入して
You doing the Hunger Games, Blanco? Not sure how much I'll be able to keep track of that. I do have to pay attention to this game because no Japanese, no English voice acting. But oh, look at District 2. Oh. Blancpool and Elon Dusk. You're terrible.
なーにうろたえてんだよ。今回の作戦じゃ一番簡単な仕事だぜ。陽動やサポートは高度で熟達したハッキング技術が必要だ。しかも相手は天下の神。
Kakarot's getting new DLC. God damn, still. Jesus.
新人を卒業するにはいい機会だ。やってみろ。本来はログインする際にアバター情報の更新が行われるが、今回はそこをスルーできるようこちらで細工する。多少の違和感はあるだろうが我慢しろ。
大丈夫だって。お前結構根性あるんだからさ。
持ち場につけ。準備ができ次第合図する。
Xenoverse 2. Neat.
OK。位置についたぜ。
始めろ。
Yuko Kaneshiro commencing login process. Refreshing avatar information. Refresh failed. Logging in with previous avatar information.
Well, this is awkward. Looks like I've logged in with her avatar. Now I should be able to walk right into the Avalon server. At first I'm logging in with a female avatar. Bruh. Don't. Don't do the thing. Ninja Squirtles, those are cute. Hey? No.
君に言われなくてもちゃんと休んでるよ。それよりこれからサーバ内に潜入するんでしょ。分かってる？中に侵入したら外部とは通信ができない。中でサポートするものが絶対に必要だよ。だから私の代わりを準備したの。ワームを一緒に連れて行って。わからないことがあったらこの子に聞いて。
I'm a warm bot, ask me anything.
ことはわかるようにしておいたから。よろしくね、ワームも。任せて、エリカ。驚いた？私、エリカと記憶を共有したの。エリカの記憶からハッキングスキルを学習して、エリカと同じことができるようになったんだよ。
That's mildly concerning, but alright.
ついでに喋り方もエリカの真似してみた。
Oh, is that why it made you so kawaii? Yeah.
そういう。
That's still weird.
詳しくはその子に聞いて。あ、それと このことがお兄ちゃんには内緒だからね。ワームもその子がアバターに変なことしないように見張りよろしく。はーい。で、変なことってどんなこと？
Erica, stop giving ideas to the boy! Anyway, let's just go to the server.
Well, this is different. What color is your friend Yu Nogi's hair? His name is Yu Nogi? Terrible. White, gray, mauve. I would have described it as lavender, personally. Mauve. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, fair. Same thing. Yeah, it's mauve. Been seeing a lot of people wanting Daima to give Janemba the Broly treatment, since Janemba actually kind of works for the aesthetic of Daima. Here's hoping, right? That movie is relatively popular. He's not like, obviously he's not as popular as Broly, but like there is a fan base for him.
I injected him with 2 terabytes of general illegality.
I want to rob a bank.
That's nice, sweetie. He is now a cyber terrorist.
Yeah, I would have to buy these and change just a shit ton of random Digimon to it. And yeah, granted I have the money for it, but yeah. Not interested. At least I'm interested in messing around with it on screen. Maybe later, but nah. It's big enough to be added to fighters, which is pretty impressive for a non-canon villain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. Yeah, and I would say he's probably the third most popular / iconic or whatever villain from the movies, behind Broly and Cooler. At least I always thought he was one of the cooler ones. Again, just visually, just because his fucking powers are so goddamn cool.
Well, I came to Commissary HQ, but how do I get to the Avalon server? Ah, Miss Yuko, I wasn't aware you were coming in today. May I help you with something? Great, my disguise is holding up. Avalon server? Understood. Allow me to show you in this way, please. Please let me know if you need anything else. Goodbye for now.
How many are cooler than Cooler? None. Yeah, I act like that. There's competition, right? But like, what other movie? Like, so many like people like Broly and Cooler are repeats. Like, all the other villains are one-offs. So when you factor that in, it's like, who? Yeah, what's his competition? Fucking Bojack? No one gives a shit about Bojack. Turles. There are some fucking weirdos who like Turles, but no. Garlic Jr.? Garlic Jr.'s alright. He got his filler arc in the manga later on, so he's got, like, some sense of stuff to him. He's got some interesting lore that, like, ties directly into some stuff, so, with the whole Guardian of Earth feud, but... Bojack, give too much of a shit about Bojack. Erica's memories? Oh, yeah, duh. Why are we going over this again? Hirudagard! No one gives a shit about Hirudagard. Tapion, some weirdos give a shit about Tapion just because he kind of ties into Trunks and people have a boner for Trunks. The great Dr. Willow! Come on, man. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Arr? I don't know about that. I get the feeling the questions I'm gonna be able to ask are a lot more personal. The kind of stuff I'd actually like to know. What is Erica's illness? I do want to know that, though. So. Bruh. Again, I would not call that an illness. That's just straight up brain damage. Oof.
人の脳は本来使う範囲はとても制限されてるんだけど、エリカの脳はその制御がうまくできなくて、放っておくと機能を使いすぎてオーバーヒートしちゃうんだって。
Are they doing anything to treat it?
記憶をデータ化してエデンの特別なサーバに預けることで脳への負荷を抑えてるんだって。
I was thinking of solving the problem, but okay.
エリカは端末を介して常にそのサーバと記憶をリンクさせていて、時々病院の特殊なマシンで情報の同期や調整をしないといけないの。上城と提携しているセントラル病院でしかできない特殊な治療なんだよ。
Yeah, no, Dr. Wheelo is just a little too small time for the point his movie came out. I think he's lame. I'm sorry. You're saying TFS saved him? I don't think TFS saved much of anything, quite frankly. But what'll happen if it goes untreated, like it is right now? Again, you guys are treating the symptoms, not the actual issue.
放っておくと脳から体の臓器へ送る信号がどんどんおかしくなって体のあちこちが弱っていくんだって。エリカの記憶サーバから上手に情報を引き出せたみたい。さあ行こう。もうリュウジたちの陽動が始まってるよ。
Her memories are in Eden. Focus on the mission for now. The vampire from the second movie. I do not remember the OG Dragon Ball movies very well at all. Yeah, to be honest. They're not very good, exactly. Sorry to say. Oh yeah, holy shit! I can get Sylphimon already. Ooh. Let me save just to make sure it takes the right one. I think it will though, because it has to be at 100% cam anyway, right? Well, also I'm saying that, but wait, she may as well may as well wait 2 more levels. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Forgot how it worked for a second. The people that are doing this treatment in Kamashiro Industries. That was my first... I don't think I ever voiced it, but again, I have my, I have my doubts that, that the accident actually caused anything, right? Like, I didn't really continue down that train of thought because I didn't have any evidence at the time that she was necessarily treated at the Kamashiro hospital or whatever, but yeah. Like, if she was taken here after the accident, then it's very possible that they did something to her brain. That this was part of some, like, kind of deliberate experiment to, like, hook a person up to the digital world permanently. And that is actually what's causing her condition, not the opposite, right? Real brain holes, yeah. Yeah, they gave you girl actual brain holes. Is that a wall? That's a wall. Oh, no, no, no. No, I want to fight. Why she's so good at sacking, using a lot more brain power than the average person. Yeah, yeah. This is the guy? Yeah. Sleeping Princess in Devil Castle, yeah. Yeah, that's the bitch. He's just straight up called Lucifer. That's hilarious. Oh, God. Terrible. I do not like how little damage that did, I gotta be honest. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Not do anymore. I do not like these walls. They are chunky and take way too long to die. I'm just gonna leave that on audit for a little bit. You know what? Taking a sip of some water. I'm actually probably gonna take a break after this before we proceed too much deeper into the dungeon. Need to get me some more coffee. Ooh. Ooh, we got the stun off. Nice. Kind of stupid / silly that we can stun a wall, but hey. You know what? I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, the AI will heal, shockingly. Goku practice. Can you draw him dead on the floor and bleeding? Amazing. On that note, happy birthday. Speaking of Cell, happy birthday, Norio Wakamoto. I may think the Cell saga is highly overrated, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate a really good Japanese voice actor. One of the few I can actually kind of recognize on cue. Happy birthday, Victorine! Very melon. Catch my heart, very melon.
Very melon, yeah!
Alright. I still need to look into maybe make that some kind of bitter donation alert. Ooh, hell yeah! Get inside me! I had 2 of those? Oh no, when I got that other one. I'm making things way harder on myself than they need to be. Alright. Oh, good. I was planning to get right to the entrance and then take a break, but... Check out my perfect form. It's perfect. Did they get Damian Clark back as Cell for Sparking Zero? That always feels like a crapshoot at this point. Because like he does so little stuff outside of reprising Cell that I always feel like he's like on the cusp of retiring. Like any day now. Alright. I'll be right back. When is he not reprised Cell? In something. I forget what, but there was definitely a time period where he got replaced with Travis for a while. I think it was just in a couple of games, but that was a thing for a while. They did not get him back for whatever reason. They did by the time Kai happened, but yeah. It was for a while. Anyway. Good for them though. All right. And yet they didn't get, and yet they couldn't get it back for Scar and Full Metal Alchemist. Like, God, like nothing but love to J. Michael Tatum, but good fucking God, name a bigger downgrade. God, I hate Brotherhood. I hate Brotherhood so fucking much. There's my token hot take for the day. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Behave. Or don't. I'm back. Raging Blast through Battle of Z is when Travis replaced him for a while, yeah? Yeah, again, couldn't tell you why that happened. But hey, he came back for the stuff that mattered. So I guess it's alright. Again, besides Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but that's a different franchise, and Brotherhood sucks anyway. Ugh. I don't even know what music was playing. Once again, I gotta try to figure out like what's up with this this audio setup, and the game audio just being so overwhelming. How am I gonna answer people if they ask what song was playing while I was gone? I can't even hear it while I'm gone. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's time for everyone's favorite asshole! Huh?
あの人が上城の幹部岸辺理恵だよ。でも落ち着いて、その姿なら大丈夫。うまくごまかしてね。 こちゃん、こんなところで何してるのかしら。私との約束の時間よりもまだ早い。
Oh, fuck. Is that a disconnect? As soon as I fucking got back. God damn it. Oh, we were doing good. No, it didn't happen at all yesterday. I thought we were past this. So, how you doing? I don't know who I'm talking to. Ugh. Also, no, I have still not called my cable company because, of course, I haven't. For anyone who's curious. Are we back? I think we're back. We good? We're good. For now. Fusion! The All-Time board's not playing for some reason, so I don't know why it's alerting that now, but thank you for resubscribing. If you even did that, who knows? Who the hell knows? Because Twitch does silly things. Chat got hit by an eater. You're telling me. Cancer was stronger than your sub, apparently. Alright, it seems like we're back. Keep it going. Oh my. I'm lost. I have a date. I just got here a bit early. I doubt we're gonna be able to actually pull her. Any money says we're gonna have to fight, but this one is the least suspicious. I just got here a bit early. Yeah, sure.
でもなんか怪しいんだな。あなた、本当に優子ちゃんよね。
Like to think KSK just so happens to perfectly imitate Yuka by virtue of them being both extremely withdrawn and socially inept, yeah. It's me, Yuka Kamashiro! Okay, now all of these sound suspicious. Shit. Don't be a silly Billy. She knows! It's a me, a Yuko. Woohoo. No.
それなら今日のお約束はキャンセルしましょう。またね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
You actually fool her and she just spills all the Yuka-related plot twists from the first game. That'd be really funny.
見ていてヒヤヒヤしたよ。なんとかごまかせたみたいだけど、私
Well, you know. And yet she's so attractive. Hell no. Don't put your dick in crazy. Definitely something off about that one. The pets know. The pets always know, man. I thought there was something I had to actually do in here. Calling Wormon a pet. I should not be calling him a pet. You're right. You're totally right. My bad. They're not pets. They're sentient beings. They're partners. Not that pets aren't sentient, but you know what I mean. I'll destroy them! Still Wormon in there, that's for sure. It's the same Digimon. Oh, where is it? I don't remember. Yeah. Also, good God, I am low on SP. I should have healed. The terminal was right there. I'm dumb. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's my bad. That is completely my bad for coming in here half-cocked. Bruh. Stop hitting me. Dude, Rindo, you... I know it's because he's just rookie level, but still. Like, he's high level and he should have better stats than that. Oh, is this about thou must? Okay, I was gonna say, this motherfucker's HP is not moved. Okay. Shit, that's not gonna do any better. we go. Okay, all right. Okay.
やったね。
All right, that's my bad. That's my bad for trying to auto that one.
これで任務完了だね。どうしたの？
Yeah, that combo, the combo move activating as soon as I used that move was a godsend, because normally that thing like misses at least half the times. Exactly. Can Erica even be cured?
その質問に関する記憶は共有化されてないみたい。どの記憶を私と共有するかはエリカ次第なの。エリカに直接聞いてみようか。
What the?
作戦大成功。
No, there was stuff in there I wanted to get. I saw treasure chest. What?
こいつが入ったおかげで
Bruh!
家にも機動力が出てきたんじゃね。
Gabe, stop cucking me out of treasure! Gabe!
で何食いに行く？作戦成功と新人くんの初単独侵入成功祝いだからな。特別豪勢なもんにしようぜ。それかお嬢もいないしどうせならちょっぴりいかがわしい店でも。
Dude, you are trying way too hard with the whole macho man heterosexuality thing right now. I gotta be honest with you.
な
Brain surgery, but you guess that's a huge risk, yeah. And especially because like like I said, I'm not convinced that I'm not convinced whatever's wrong with her is completely natural. I am absolutely not convinced that the hospital itself didn't do something to her after the accident.
返事はあった？いや。まだだんまりか。
Why won't you look at me during?
もうやっぱ俺連れてくれ。
千歳はすごいやつなんだ。エリカが初めて懐いた他人で、エリカと3人でフーディーを作ろうと言い出したのもあいつだ。俺は一時期いろいろあって、もうチームなんかコリゴリだと思ってたんだが。今回の仕事、エリカが裏で何か動いていただろう。
あう？
言わなくていい。俺が知っていると分かると嫌がるからな。好きなようにさせてやってくれ。あいつの方がよっぽど兄貴らしいのかもしれないな。
Well, I mean, he does know how to wear clothes that are actually his size, so he does have that up on you. I haven't checked the board lately. Ow. How many drills does Break Dramon have on its body? Man, I look like I even know what that is. 6, because it's one of my lucky numbers. What feature is available with a rate of over 100? Convert. I think. The board. Before time, there was the board. Oh, we've got two plot-sensitive ones. Quote-unquote plot-sensitive ones. This one's easier, so we'll do this first. Mr. Nabbit, never heard of them. Complete mystery, gotta find them. Let me go check what Rindo's, what Rindo's levels are looking like. Yeah, he's still got quite a few levels to go, so I would technically benefit from leaving him like this. Because I believe Jessmon is eventually going to require like an absurd amount of ABI, but... it's probably smarter to wait. You're going to have to go back and forth a lot anyway, I'm sure. You know what? Fuck it. This thing's annoying to get. This is a good opportunity. Let's complete our Pokédex. Let's turn him into something else. What the hell is this thing? Oh, okay. Monochromon. Yeah, we ain't, that ain't you, Rindo. He's going through a phase. Don't mind him. Okay, I call it bullshit. A requirement for Skull Greymon should be 0% cam. It'd be mildly annoying, but it would also, like, come on. It'd be a pretty sick reference. Same with Megidramon, now that I think about it. I think I got him at some point in the first game. Yeah, we can leave you like that for a little bit. At least like to level 30 maybe. Right now with the available grinding spots, level 30 is when it starts kind of taking too long for stuff to level up. So anyone I have to take back and forth to rank up their ABI, that's kind of my my low ball point. Let's move our party around in general. I'll keep him in just to get him leveled up faster. We gotta mess with him quite a bit. Estelle just needs 2 more levels, then I can go ahead and evolve her. This one's not even one that's anybody paid to have named, so I don't need to hold on to her. Something I can work on my own time. Oh yeah, that's right, I have more storage too on top of it. Yeah, I don't even necessarily have to get rid of everyone, I forgot. Or anyone. Let's see, who's kind of lower level that would actually benefit from being in the party for a while? Jux? Nobody else, really. Guess Ren. How much of an obligation is it to have breaking free in the background when Rindo is in the party? Not at all. But it will enhance the overall experience. Play breaking free when he reaches his final form. We'll see what we can do. Alright, let me make sure I know where I'm going real quick, actually. I assumed, like, community area to ask people, but... oh no, Ikebukuro, okay. I'm glad I looked. Legend, never heard of it. Oh, wait, well, what was the other answer? Hey, I was right. Fuck you. Win by completely guessing. / picking my lucky number. Head to where the witnesses were. Bruh! Game, don't do that to me. Oh my god. Where the witnesses were? I don't know where... I didn't read that! Oh, right here. Okay. Thank god. Mr. Navitt was apparently around here. I don't think it'll be easy to find. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Why is there a Silent Hill enemy here? What the? It's doing something! It's stealing Jimmy Ken's animations! Whoa! What the hell is that, Mommy? I'm scared! It made him cry! What did she do to my son? She yelled at it! It knelt down! Call the police. It's looking at me! What the? It's coming right for me! It's following me! Why is that weird effect around my text boxes? I had to hide an ODA!
Bruh. It is actually following me. Oh my god. It's fucking 10,000 yen just like casually on the ground. What the hell?
There at last, it should have followed me inside. Oh! Mr. Navin, is it really him? They say anyone who sees to get overcome by fear and joy. Is that really happening?
Oh. It's the Supernatural Club. So, Chad, how are you doing? How are we feeling tonight? Alien? No, it's a person. Evil chanting? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
In that case. More chanting? What? She's so full of surprises. She's making a fool of herself. Why does it matter? Someone's jealous of what? Can I leave? Nothing. It's just I don't want anything to do with your subplot, and also it's gone. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't care about these guys. I just don't. I'm so interested in where the main plot's going, but it feels like we've gotten so fucking little of it lately. Is this the MiHoYo Club? No. Well, you know, I was gonna say they're better than that, but you know, no, that's kind of why I don't like them. It's because they've got some Hoyo sensibilities with how much they like to circle talk. She likes Kenji, whoever that is. It's this guy, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if she said she liked him or not. Someone's jealous of someone. That's very interesting. Yeah, if you wanna make a Digimon game about a fucking supernatural investigation club who goes on their own missions, do that. Don't force them into a mandatory side quest in this game that otherwise has nothing to do with them. We witnessed an urban legend, but we fucked up and let the thing run away because we were too busy talking in circles like we always do. If only we hadn't been such fucking dickheads. Wait a minute, you're a synchronicity guy. You accept our case? I'm the vice president of the Golden Dawn. I don't know what that means. It's a secret society. What are... We're going a little off the rails, sir. The Golden Deer! I have synchronicity with you, so you'll help me or whatever. I'll send you money. You helped somehow, apparently. That was weird, but apparently I managed to complete it.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I am sorry. I'm pretty sure I reached this. I'm pretty sure I reached this point in the first game as well, Or I just started skipping their dialogue whole cloth. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care. I do not care. Especially because we dealt with them in the first game too, so we know whatever the hell those guys have going on, it's really going to be resolved on our side. I hate side content. I love side content when it's fucking done well. For as much as I turned on Xenoblade 3 by the end, like, all the side stuff with the, like, a lot of the side quests were interesting, even the non-voice-acted ones, and then obviously the ones that were voice-acted with, like, the optional party members or whatever. I forget what they're called in that game. It's been too long, but, I don't mind side content when it's done well and engaging. These are just a random group of yuppies who say the same shit over and over again, talk in circles, and they're not voice-acted. And again, most importantly, the fact that it is side content and yet it's mandatory. Like, there is nothing about their quest line that elevates it over any of the other, like, mediocre, like, fetch quest bullshit I have to do sometimes off screen, right? So, like, why are those quests red, yet these ones are yellow, right? Like, what makes them so special? Nothing.
All of us together for a job? Pretty extravagant. Who's the client? The aquarium in Ikebukuro. So the client's a fish?
Of course not. It's the aquarium manager. It's a theft case. Some thieves have been breaking in.
Too bad. Sounds like it's just an ordinary case. But theft, surely that's more of a police matter.
The police have passed the case on to us.
So it's not an ordinary case?
I was gonna say, see, I'll give this one a chance, because this is at least something new. And the entire team is involved, so this could be interesting. Rather than just a group of fucking randos yelling at us. I see you're all here. Thanks for agreeing to this. Let me introduce the client. This is Mr. Mizushita, manager of the aquarium. Keep in mind, everything we discuss here is confidential. Then I'll explain the situation. Fish have been going missing from our tanks every night for some time now. Because of the cunning methods employed by the thieves, it took more than a month to notice anything was wrong. Hang on a second, can I ask something first? Yes, what? What fish have been stolen? Sea bream, flounder, seahorses?
Wow, maybe the thieves want to start their own aquarium.
This is no laughing matter. You should take it more seriously.
Hey. You laugh and he gets mad at me.
What else was stolen? Some sharks.
I thought sharks were huge. How in the hell did they steal sharks?
If they're taking all the fish every night, how are you not running out? I assume they're taking I assume they're taking one at a time. And in some cases, it is just really small ones, like they're like seahorses and flounder, so. Granted, it would be very funny if they were stealing stuff as big as sharks and it still took them that long to notice, but hey. They're a small species, only about 30 centimeters long.
I never knew there were such small sharks. They don't sound very scary.
Clownfish, conger eels, jellyfish, sardines, spider crabs, and even penguins and sea otters have also been stolen. That many? Let me see, what else?
What about cod? Were there any cod stolen?
We don't have cod in the aquarium.
Oh, I see.
Erica, the issue isn't what was stolen. How could you not notice all those missing animals for a whole month? Yeah. Well, the thieves employ very cunning methods.
Yeah, right. Are you sure it's not because you old geezers aren't up to the job?
I don't know what to say to that. Show some respect for your elders. Hackers rely on information to do their jobs. You should listen to everything the client has to say. Isn't that right? That's right. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue. We don't know why. The thieves always return the animals where they belong after a few hours. Whoa. Okay. Alright, that is weird. That's why. Huh. There goes my first thought was, oh, it's a Digimon who eats fish and is stealing all the fish. But if they're literally putting them back afterwards, what the hell? What the? So the exhibits are stolen during the night and returned before we open the next day. More specifically, they're returned after about an hour. That's why we didn't notice it for over a month. I can see why.
How?
Pardon me?
She means, how did you eventually notice something was going on?
Oh, I see. Squeaky chair. Usually something happens. Unless something happens, the CCTV camera footage is wiped every month without being watched. A number of our staff noticed what was happening while erasing the footage. It shows some masked men carrying away the tanks at lightning speed. Then they returned an hour later and put them back in exactly the same place, right down to the millimeter. What the fuck? It's like actual people physically doing this? Okay, that's fucking bizarre. Why would they do this? That's what makes it so bizarre. They risk being caught just to return what they took. Why aren't you guys doing this? Yeah, my superiors have been at loggerheads about how to handle it. I'll spare the details, but it's technically classified as theft. Legally, theft is the intention to permanently deprive the owner of property. If it can't be proven, it can't be considered... Oh, it's not theft, rather. Okay. The proprietor's behavior is always returning the exhibits, means the owner isn't permanently deprived of his property. Of course, if we knew who we are, we could still get them for trespassing, but trespassing cases aren't a high priority. My superiors have decided we can't spare the resource to investigate right now. Come off it. Don't get an excuse for being lazy. Bit of an exaggeration, but he can't be everywhere at once. Oh, it's okay. I've got thick skins. That's why I resorted to bringing Mr. Mizushita here to meet you. Hey, Angel. Welcome back. The aquarium's actually scheduled to undergo a major renovation soon. If word gets out, we might end up losing our grant. Even have to shut down permanently. I suppose it would be risky to give a grant to an aquarium where thieves can come and go when at will. The CCTV footage is evidence of trespassing. I mean, my other thought is, like, if it's literally just fucking guys waltzing in and going in and getting back out, wouldn't you just... Can you not spare a security guard, even? Do aquariums have security guards? I don't know. I've been to aquariums, but it's been, like, 20 years. Please, tell us everything you know. We'll decide whether or not to take the case. Always move... this is interesting, but I am also gonna start glossing because they are doing the circle talking thing. Move during gaps in security guards' patrol schedules, change the routes and... Okay, alright. Okay, so somebody has it... Okay, that answers my question. Writing. Imagine. Okay, so it's clearly somebody with insider info who knows the schedule. They know the times when there are fewest guards. Now about security. Motion sensors, infrared beams. Thieves disable them, so it never goes off. Crappy old alarm securities? Far from it, it's brand new. The thieves must be highly skilled. You didn't suspect us, do you? Of course not. He told me about you. He said you weren't capable of something like this. How nice of him to say that. I didn't mean it, Baka! It's not like I like you or anything. Is that right, Mr. Izushita? I don't know your relationships, my guy. Anyway, I'd like you to uncover the truth by the real culprits. Was the game character who threatened you before taken into custody by the police, Angel? Yes, I believe you're safe. Yeah, we beat him at Fire Emblem and he left. So what's it gonna be? I don't think we should take it. Yeah, I want to take it. I want to see what the hell's up with that. I'm a little curious myself. We'll do it. I know you take it. Thanks. Thank you. Let me just check two things. Every single stolen exhibit was returned, right? Yep, check with our keeper. Nothing's missing. And finally, what was anything else added? Added? Check for any unfamiliar decorations or stones or anything. I will. What if I find something? Contact us right away. Understood. Thanks again. I'll leave it to you. Okay, let's go over the case. Please, no. Please, no. Do you know who they are? No idea. How about you, new boy?
Maybe the criminals just love fish. It's not enough to look at them. They want to swim with them.
Why go through the trouble of returning them, then?
Realize they're too difficult to keep?
Every single time?
Have to control the temperature and all that shit? They're not professionals. At least I assume they're not.
So they steal different fish. Within an hour, they realize it's difficult to keep and return them and repeat that 30 times? They'd have to be really stupid to do that. Or there's something missing. In any case, we need more clues. I agree. Hang on a second. I connected to the aquarium server. I'll take a look at the security system logs. Find something? Looks like the thieves accessed it via cyberspace. They deleted the logs, but that's not enough to stop me. They've been careful, but not careful enough. There are still traces of the deleted logs. That should do it. Damn, they covered their tracks well.
Forward the data to me. I think I know how to uncover their route.
Okay, you take things from here. Once we know where they access the service from, K-Scan and I'll hack them. Sound good? What do you... Oh, we're not going to physically investigate the aquarium ourselves? I wanted to go to the aquarium. Unlock it as a date location to go with you later.
Got the address.
Great, let's go. That's how it works, right? It's just like Persona 5!
Be careful.
Did she say that to Ryuji? Yeah, I'm sure she did. Couldn't have been me. I'm thinking about going out with a boy right now. Surely she wouldn't be thinking of me. You can access deleted files so long as you know the file name and it has been overwritten, yeah. Yeah, seems legit. Let's see. Let's get Jux in the main party. His cam is very low. That's why when trying to erase a hard drive, you format it at least 7 times. Damn. Good to know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that knowledge will ever actually be useful to me, but heck, I'm learning. Once or twice, and there can still be residual data. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I was hoping there was a terminal here still. Not that I think I really need to use it. We're gonna be dealing with these puzzles again. Oh, Ikakumon, okay. Do we at long last finally have a location where champion level stuff can appear reliably? Is this my new grinding spot? Farm expansion plugin. Is that the one that levels it up, or is that the one that gives me a 3rd farm? Hold up. We got a champion appearing pretty regularly, but if it's only one, we're actually not getting that much experience from it, so... Might be a new on the grinding spot. Okay, no, that's the upgrade, alright. Or take a power drill to the hard drive, or that. Oh, no. I could probably still get another one in here, actually. Let's see. No more than 7 data blocks, though, or memory, rather. Let me get this thing in here because nobody's named after naming this one, but I do still want to. I want to see where its evolution line is going. I totally moved it to the wrong thing. Excuse me. There we go. Also, I just realized something, not that it doesn't really matter because we haven't had that many puzzles tonight, but I definitely, yesterday I completely forgot to be doing this in dungeons. You shared that before, Dimitri. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's very helpful. I just wish it was easier to remember. I wish it was just a matter of like turning off and on, right? Like there was a hotkey for it rather than having to go into that menu and cycle through all the other things to turn it back off and on. I also wish you could just keep it on permanently, even outside of dungeons. But, it is what it is. Sometimes it just be like that. Why is the color palette here so washed out? Look, there's someone there. Is that a girl? She's got the dead mom anime haircut. Be on your guard.
Welcome to my aquarium. I am Inamo whatever. I'm surprised you found this place. Are you the police?
We're more like detectives.
Doesn't matter who you are. You've got nothing on me.
Can we ask you some questions? What is this place? What are you doing here?
As you've come all this way, I'll give you a special tour of my aquarium.
She did not answer any of my questions. Is she, like, taking the fish, digitizing them somehow, and making her own virtual aquarium, and then taking them back? Have you noticed this place looks exactly like the aquarium?
How observant. It's a perfect digital copy of the aquarium's building, facilities, and animals. It's almost complete. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
I see. So did you create this place? But did you really need to resort to theft? You can find lots of similar data for fish and buildings on the net.
You don't get it. Similar isn't good enough. It had to be a perfect reproduction. The building decor can be recreated with photos, but how the animals look and move can't be scanned from ordinary photos or videos. They have some very rare fish. There's no information about the types of tanks they use. It's not as if I could just go up and ask to borrow their precious fish and equipment, right?
I see. So you steal them, copy them, and then return them.
Steal? Please don't use that dirty word. I just borrow them, scan them with a 3D scanner, so no one can accuse me of stealing.
So it seems, but you're still suspected of trespassing on private property.
I hate that. In the virtual world, people are free to go wherever they like. The real world is so full of restrictions. Although you're not quite right. I didn't actually trespass.
What do you mean?
Breaking the aquarium, finding the exhibit, removing it, returning it all safe and sound within a short span of time. I hired a team of international super thieves and they didn't leave any evidence. I haven't committed any crime. Other than hiring an international band of super thieves. Also, good God, if you're that loaded that you can pay people to do this for you at least 30 times, can't you afford to just build your own fucking aquarium? Like, real talk? Okay, this one was actually seeming kind of interesting, but I think it just lost me. Did you hire someone else to do the hacking for you as well? I asked a Digimon and a hacker to help out with that. Of course, I didn't do anything myself. Any evidence is long gone. I deleted it 7 times. Most important part was scanning everything precisely in short time between acquiring these exhibits and returning them. I bought an entire studio for that. I get if you're that fucking loaded to pull this off, I feel like just making your own fucking aquarium would be less effort. So it's just a very expensive hobby? It takes more than money. I had to be smart, too. That's why you'll never pin anything on me. I haven't caused any trouble, even for anyone, even you. And look, it's almost finished, my own private aquarium.
Well, I have to hand it to you. The place certainly looks nice.
Thank you. Makes me glad to hear.
But it doesn't sit right with me. It's also the ugliest thing I've ever seen, in a sense. That one culprit that stabbed the victim, but insisted he's innocent because she was already poisoned. God.
Ugly? What do you mean?
You spent so much money but didn't get your hands dirty. You got other people to do it for you. So much for the perfect crime.
What?
The law can't bring you to justice, but unluckily for you, we aren't the law. We are hackers. We'll make sure you're punished. This aquarium will never be completed.
Too bad. Looks like I'm gonna have to dispatch my first visitors.
I knew she seemed too willing to talk. She never intended to let us leave. I was kind of hoping for a Fire Emblem fight, not gonna lie.
Those are weirdly fun.
Thought the game froze for a second. It kind of stuttered there. If she intended to kill us by revealing she paid off some eaters, this would have wrapped back around to peak. Maybe. God damn, that stun is landing a lot. Very nice. If she erased the data 7 times, that would mean she brought physical drives formatting them. Sometimes after that would be suspicious but not prove anything. Yeah, yeah.
I've always wanted to live in an aquarium.
I mean, same, but again, if you're that loaded, just fucking, like, just own one. God. What?
Especially that aquarium. It's in a tall building, like a seabed for the sky.
Yeah, some kind of attachment to it?
Yes, so many memories. I went all the time as a child, at least once a week. It's also where I went on my first date. They're going to have a major renovation soon. Did you hear about that?
Yeah?
I was so shocked when the final design was announced. It looked more like a nightclub or a casino. They're going to have pop groups singing with the tropical fish. Do you think that's tacky?
I still think you're a fucking idiot, but I will fully admit that is a little tacky.
Makes me feel a little better. At least someone agrees with me. I thought about starting a petition to keep it as is, but they wouldn't take any notice. Things never go that way. Things never go my way in the real world, so I had to preserve it by myself. Just as it has always been, just how I remembered it.
I understand how you feel.
I kept trying to think of ways to make the aquarium mine.
If you're that rich, maybe buy it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm hung up on the whole international super thieves thing. Like, I can't imagine somebody with that reputation would be cheap to hire. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know the whole process that would involve. I don't know what kind of process owning an aquarium would be. But yeah. Well, we can't just look the other way. Memories aren't about preserving data. There's something you keep inside for the rest of your life.
Maybe you're right. If you're going to report me, just do it.
Looks like I got this all wrapped up. The aquarium will send payment. What's the matter, Ryuji? Why the long face? There's something bothering me about this case. I hope it turns out to be nothing. By the way, I met the perpetrator. I can't go into detail, but she's the only daughter of a very wealthy man. He recently passed away and left her his entire fortune. There's that one meme of the black dude with like all the question marks over his head and the goofy smile. That's me right now. Her father's dead, and recently?
But she hired people to steal the exhibits and hack the security. Surely there's no evidence.
Exactly, that's why the aquarium has dropped the complaint. It receives extremely rare creatures from other aquariums and research institutes around the world for special exhibitions and the like. Rumors of security problems would soon put an end to that. Now that we know who was behind it all, after being arrested, she promised she'd never do it again. The aquarium is happy to leave it at that.
So?
She'll be released tomorrow. Sir! Calm down, Ryuji. I know how you feel, but we don't have any other choice. No one was hurt, and no actual damage was caused. I'm sure you agree she's learned her lesson. No, I don't! How can you release her so soon? What the? Why is he getting so upset? What the fuck? I thought he was kind of in agreement with us to at least a degree that, like, he understood her motives. Why is he so offended at the prospect of her not being in jail for longer? Excuse me. She's not being charged, so we can't just hold her. If not tomorrow, she'll be out in a few days. You call the aquarium manager right now! I would like to speak to your manager! What the fuck is this music also? What? Why? I'm going to call the aquarium. Wait here. What is happening? He's very concerned about how the incident spooked the fish. Like, he mentioned there might be something else going on, and there was that weird element we left hanging where it's like, oh, was anything new in the aquarium? So it could be something related to that, but still.
Ah, Ryuji, Matayoshi! Did you find out what you were looking for?
Ryuji was right. We found a nasty little surprise. I couldn't believe it. Did she fucking put a bomb in the aquarium?
What did you find?
I don't feel comfortable saying it in front of Erica. It's fine. She's a hacker just like us. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, bitch was crazy. I mean, I already knew that. Again, like, I don't want to... Don't get it twisted. I understood her motive, but also she went about this in the stupidest fucking way possible. But if the aquarium wasn't going to press charges, like, alright, whatever, she'll find a different weird hobby. But no. Jesus Christ. Plastic explosives set to be detonated remotely at any time. They were attached to the undersides of all the tanks that were returned. They're small, but detonating them all in one place would level the place.
Explosives? But why?
Good question. How'd you know they'd be there?
What? If you had it, like, what? Yeah.
What tipped you off? What the hell? Shouldn't you have thought of that sooner? He was the one who said to check on everything. Weird-ass timing on that one, Ryuji. No, I suspected from the start. She created an exact copy of the aquarium in her own private cyberspace. It was as if she'd confined time and space itself as well as herself. I had to ask myself, what if someone of that mindset would do once they'd accomplished everything they'd set out to do? Tell us what she intended to... Matayoshi. 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 Dude. He just said it! Circle talking! Stop it! It's obvious! She wanted to keep it all to herself, so she was gonna blow the real one the fuck up. It's not that deep, old man.
Destroying the one in the real world, even though she's known it's gonna be renovated?
Don't look so worried. Unless she actually presses the detonator, everything I said is nothing more than a theory. We don't have any evidence she planted the explosives. Once again, we can't pin anything on her.
By now, she's probably moved the virtual aquarium to a small server and disappeared off somewhere far away from here.
What? I thought she was in jail. What? I'm annoyed we can't hold her to account, but at least nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator now.
The only positive is that no one's been hurt in all this. It's been an unusual case.
Nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator. Nothing will happen if she presses the detonator. However, there might still be a catastrophic result somewhere else instead. Somewhere else? What do you mean? What? I was gonna say, yeah, what? Did they not disarm the bombs? I thought she's saying, yeah, nothing will happen if she presses the detonator. I thought the implication was that they disarmed them or took them away. What? What is happening? I ate them!
Memories aren't about preserving data. There's something you keep deep inside you for the rest of your life. What did he mean by this? Nonsense. This is where I'm going to stay for the rest of my life. I may be missing a few finishing touches, but it's still all mine. When I press this detonator, my aquarium will be the only one in the world like it. What? Like, she's just out of jail now! How long were they away?
The fucking, these side quests just have no goddamn sense of pacing whatsoever.
Tee-hee-tee-tee-hee-hee.
Space is Warped and time is bendable.
Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Please log off immediately. I repeat. Deletion program activated.
What's the implication there? That he took the physical, real C4 plastic explosives and put them in the cyberspace? I mean, I'm sure what he actually did was just re-rig her controller, but how did he get her detonate? Whatever. What's going on? Just end, please.
All data in the cyberspace will be erased.
Oh, she fixed the washed out color palette. That was nice of her.
Erased? How? Why? Okay, I won't blow up this aquarium, but only if you can tell me. Why do birds fly? No! My aquarium! My character makes sense!
You want to know what happened? I'll let you in on something. When we went to see her, I installed a program to delete all the data into that cyberspace. I linked the execution key to the detonation signal for the explosion that she planted in the real world. That's all I did. Memories aren't about preserving data. You keep them inside you. Maybe I'm naive, but because of this high-tech age we live in, that's what I truly believe. Do you think I got through to her? I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator. I don't understand. Real talk, I don't understand how she's still not facing charges. I don't know, like, what the legal semantics are in Japan. But, like, if she confessed to, like, okay, yeah, no, I was the mastermind, I planned all of this, I just hired people to do the physical labor for me. It's like, yeah, you still, that involved telling them to put... If you're confessing to everything... And, like, one of the things that your mooks did for you was putting bombs in the place. I don't know. I feel like that's punishable by law. Also, should probably still remove those if they didn't already. I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator. That was a roller coaster. I don't know if it's in a good or bad way, but it was a roller coaster of some kind. At least that one kept me awake, unlike the goddamn Supernatural Club and their endless bullshit. But still, I'm just confused. May as well do stuff like that instead, right? If I can't find the item I'm thinking of without doing the thing that Shipper mentioned. And I don't particularly want to find even more fetch quest cases right now. Because the way Proto-Bird's biology was directed at that fight was the best course of action, so over hundreds of years, Proto-Birds evolved to take flight and fulfill a niche in the ecosystem.
I wasn't expecting an actual answer. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, you see, I'm actually high as shit right now.
Oh.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You okay there, Stinkmon? You wanna get some rest? What did I had an idea for something to nickname Stingmon, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Whatever. I guess it wasn't that good an idea, if I can't think of it. Stingmon, did you eat the weed brownie? Stingmon, no. Stu, no, not Stu. Stu already named something after himself. Okay, those are hacker ones, and this is a side thing, but it's not mandatory, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Doesn't have any important cases right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mireille what's afoot. Ah. If any of those yellow ones ever are, like, actually fun, I guess, let me know. I think I vaguely recall some of those being decent in the first one, but, thus far in this game, I haven't been particularly impressed, especially by the mandatory ones, but, Name it Carl? Why Carl?
Might you be lost? It seems there are some kids arguing about something in Eden's community area. Sounds like a girl is driving a boy crazy with her unreasonable demands. Maybe you can help him. Looks like it's happening again. The girl in front of the escalator on the first floor of Nakano Broadway. Do you know her? But
where am I going? The community era, but also the real world? What? I gotta say, like, even though I'm interested in the overarching mysteries, but, like, I feel like we're starting to get kind of lost here. A girl in Nakano Broadway? Could it be? That was my first thought. Carl! You stole an entire aquarium! Yeah, I can't help but feel as though we're losing the plot a little bit. Like, this, like, I don't know. I don't know for sure because it's been so long. It's been over a year, but, like, the mandatory side quests between the main plot feel much more frequent. And then in the main plot itself, it feels like we're getting kind of distracted from our actual goal. And that, like, I don't know, the fact that there's, like, the fact that we keep having the character straight up say, I don't know what to do next, I should ask Mireille. Whereas in the base game, as far as I can remember, that was just a thing that happened every once in a while if, like, that you only did that if you were actually lost. The game never, like, straight up told you, like, oh, we have no idea how to get to the actual plot mark, so go to Mireille until something happens. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna do the other one first. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her again. She's just gonna be like, food, LMAO again. I don't want to deal with that. We'll do the other one first, community area. Oh. Ah. Is this gonna be more side quest shit? Like, if you're gonna do stuff like this, just have it be fucking stuff on the bulletin board. Don't bait me into thinking that this is actually important. This kid's a shit kid and bullying a girl. It's probably because he secretly likes her or something, or their brother and sister. Might not necessarily be mutually exclusive if Kaga has his say. They're arguing over a ticket. That's very interesting. I can't wait to half learn about it. Are they really side quests? Are they mandatory? They're not. Like, I know they're technically not, but, like, that's what's happening. Like, structurally, these quests I've been doing are no different from the regular side quests, the yellow ones. They're just a little longer and sometimes involve our whole team, instead of pretty much never involving our whole team like the yellow ones. But, like, it's the exact same shit and the exact same problem. Like, it just involves talking to mostly uninteresting NPCs with lots of circle talking to get to the fucking point. Yuko is so cute. Let's go back there. They won't always be in the same place. Girls tend to walk. Kamishiro, thanks for the day. Something else on the menu you want? I will do that, but let's get this other shit over with now. If I can remember I should have been paying more attention. I know it's my own fault. Where were the kids going? Oh. Oh, the game's just straight up not telling me. Cool. That's great. But yeah, no, like, they're technically not side quests if they're mandatory, but again, just, like, look at them, like, what else do you call this nonsense? Not the same girl. man. I don't want to get stuck on this. I guess we'll go talk to Yuko instead after all. I'll scout out the rest of just these non-dungeon areas and see if they went here. Just because they're easy and there are no random battles or whatever, but I'm not going to run around the entire all of cyberspace looking for them. I'll have to... If I have to watch the footage back and actually pay attention to where they went, so be it. Unless somebody else knows or caught that, then... Yeah, should have known. If the metaphor goal gets reached, when do I think I'd play it? I think I mentioned earlier. I don't think I'd play it right away, like right after this game. The other game, the game that was neck and neck for me playing alongside this one is Trails in the Sky 3. It has likewise been almost a year since I played Trails in the Sky, and that is unacceptable. So I will probably do that next, and then maybe Metaphor. I'll have missed the boat on it by then, so it probably won't get as many views or whatever. Not that I get a lot of views in general, but... Flower side story, another Eden. It's like, yeah, see, that's fine. That's like, Arknights kind of does the same thing with a lot of its side stories, like actually being hugely plot relevant, like the current one. It's actually contained very, very pivotal information to the overall story. I know her! Yeah, if anyone caught where the fuck those kids went, let me know. Because the player guide thing is not telling me. And maybe Mireille would tell me if I went back to her, but... Let's go ahead and take care of this first, since we know where she is. Yeah, no. Again, it's been a while, so I don't know for sure, but this game definitely seems to have a lot more padding than the first one. I do not remember getting stalled nearly as much as in the first one as I am right now. It's on the board now. Oh, it's a proper quest now. Okay. Why would... Was it that important that I need to see them arguing? Why would our fucking Velvet Room attendant give two shits about two random shit kids arguing? Just fucking make it a request on the board from the start. Did they do it this often in the first game too? Okay. Alright. I just get... Apparently, I only remember the good parts about the first game. Like, I do remember there being sections where I got really annoyed with some of the padding bullshit, but, like, the end game was so goddamn good that I guess I forgot about the bad times. Because, god fucking damn it, this is insufferable. At least this one's voice acted. Those aren't relevant to the dance fair, they just flesh out the world and the gacha characters involved in Dimitri. That's kind of what a lot of Arknights ones do, but some are definitely more important than others. Like the current one. Yeah, again, I don't mind stuff like that even so much. It's just these random bullshit quests that amount to help an NPC find something or stop something. And the fact that the characters tend to repeat themselves with stuff phrased slightly differently a lot during them. Again, Hoyo quests. The side quests of this game are very, very Hoyo core, and I don't like it. Okay. Alright, you're also sending me a case. That's fine, I guess. Let me just go to the hospital because the terminal's closer. Oh, I can't, motherfucker. I have. That's right. If it's on the billboard now, I have to go back. God damn it. Nope. Fuck. No, not here. That one. Wow, what is Hootie? This is the guy I've never heard of before in my entire life. Alright. I gotta do both of these. What time is it? Probably have time to do both still. I'm gonna do Yuko's first because it might be voice acted, and I don't feel like dealing with shitty children right now.
便利屋さん、依頼受けてくれたんですね。お願いしたいことというのは、友人について理解を深めるための本を探すことなんです。詳しくは話せないんですが、実はある人と友人のふりをしてやらなければいけない作戦があるんです。それは私にとってとても重要なことで、失敗するわけにはいきません。でもどういう風にすることが友人らしいことなのか、それがわからないんです。この本屋にあるハウトゥー本は全て読みましたが、いまいちピンときませんし。本を読んで学ぶようなことじゃない。それならどうやって勉強すればいいんですか？ともかく時間がないんです。資料探し
Can you tell I'm basically completely zoning out of this conversation? It does! Stu, I hate to say it because it's like the biggest insult I can fucking make these days, but it does! Again, maybe if we were doing stuff, maybe if we were at least doing stuff like this with the new characters, that'd be something. Because I still feel like we don't even know this new cast that well. But the fact that we're doing shit like this with Yuko, who we already know very well and we know is a much deeper character than this weird fucking around garbage. And I know, like, they don't necessarily intend for you to, like, have played the other game first, right? Like, it's supposed to kind of be a fresh experience / side story type of thing. But still. Hey, Zelch, I'm losing my mind slightly. It's an unusual case, but she seems serious. I guess I'll start looking. Ryuji, Chitose, and Erika must be in the cafe. I'll start by asking Ryuji if he can recommend any books. You think Ryuji knows how to read? In the cafe. Is not the cafe? Oh, duh.
Hmm? Nanda? どうした? 依頼で友人の参考になる小説か漫画を探している？妙な依頼があったもんだな。まあいい。受けたんなら責任持って最後までやれ。要は、友情がテーマにされている作品のものを持っていけばいいんだろ？参考にできそうな。
No one here is equipped to help somebody make friends. They really aren't. Again, maybe Erika, because they're both kind of like on the sheltered side. So maybe like they could bond a little bit, but that's about it. That would be making friends with her, not helping her make friends outside of this circle or whatever. Ryuji yells at his only friend, Chitose can't be trusted around women, and Erika is mostly bedroom-ridden, yeah. Exactly. Hi, Blanco. I was glancing at that. I was glancing at that while Yuko was blathering on a little bit. Interesting, interesting session. Interesting winner. There are 2 books! Which one should I borrow? Sucks that not most people are. Sucks that some of the people in that Hunger Games aren't even really around these days, but hey. Oh, fuck. What was the question, man? Rivals. It's not gay if you're rivals. Or something.
中学生の時に散々読んだからだいぶくたびれちまってるがいいか
Rivals to friends to lovers. This'll teach her better. Surely, right? Oh, there might... Oh, it's actually a choice. Well.
どうも。どうですか？いい本は見つかりましたか？これですか？早速読んでみますね。
Your character found a Cubone in the ghost tower. As a fellow orphan, you've made it your arcane mission to take care of your baby boy. Aww.
なるほど。こんな感じですか。で、これから控えている作戦は、この友人のふりが肝になるんです。違和感があっては困ります。
This is especially silly when you think, like, again, I don't remember the exact timeline of events, but shouldn't she be hanging out with the main character from the first game by this point? Why is she... Ugh.
これで2勝98敗。さすがは私が見込んだライバル。
Okay, alright, she's getting into it. She understands.
あなたがどれだけ前を行こうと、私を認めるまではいくらでも食らいついていってやるわ。そう、たとえ。
Oh, I picked the wrong book.
どうでしたでしょうか。
You know what? No. You know what? No, I didn't. No. She's look. Friendship comes in all forms. She's just now going to be the Kuwabara to some lucky person's Urameshi. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Being a Kuwabara is a good thing. Yeah, you got this.
そうですか。でもこの本、昔風の熱血スポコン漫画なんですね。相手に何とか認めてほしいと努力するのは立派ですが、ストーカーになってまで
Winking in the narrative by making you seem unlikable to the protagonist.
少々危険な気がします。
We have the bottle and DA on speed dial since time making a new character worth a damn. And I mean, they have the new cast. I would much rather be spending time with the new cast, quite frankly, if we're just gonna do stupid hijinks stuff like this. Or if we're gonna do it or if we're gonna do it with the old cast, at least give me Nokia back, right? You like it as it ties into the first game? I'm gonna go the exact opposite route, Shipper. I thought for sure, like, especially when we kept just barely missing the player for the first game, I actually really don't think I like at all how much this game's tying into the first one right now. I'm actually getting very annoyed. Or Faye, even Faye, right? Make her an actual character in this version, right? Like, again, that first game ended with a pretty big fucking scope. And we can't possibly be involved to that degree. So I don't know why we're wasting so much time fucking around with the old cast when we know for a fact their story is eventually going to conclude without us being involved. I would much, much rather this just be like a smaller scale conflict that's like mostly disconnected from everything outside of a few cameos. But no. Right now, we're spending more time with these people than our new cast. The Xenoblade 3 issue? Yeah, kind of. Ryuji's book didn't seem quite right. Chitose has lots of friends. I'm sure he'll have something useful. Oh, we're not done? We're not done. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask all of them, aren't I? Oh. I got a free item for something. Oh my god. Why was I suddenly able to log into Eden a few months ago? Eden Syndrome, real money training, account rating. Account rating, right? Find Chitose at Houdier. Oh my god, he's not here. This village He's not that fucking big, bruh. Oh. Chitose, he's handing out flyers. Okay. Do a totally real epic backflip to vent my frustrations. Yeah, we haven't seen our like femboy friend in like 2 streams. Like, I thought that was gonna be a huge thing.
やあ新人お前も店のチラシ配り手伝えよなんだ依頼受けてる最中かそれなら仕方ねえなで今はどんな依頼を受けてんだ友人の参考資料探しね
This being the protagonist of Persona 4, clearly.
面白そうじゃん俺にも協力させるよなそうだ今ちょうどこんな本持ってるぜこれならどうよ
How to hook up with young hotties 100. Dude. Come on, at least with Ryuji they were both different flavors of wrong. These are the same goddamn book. Let her be gay.
Okay, こっちな。大人の余裕を感じる素敵な女性たちと。
We played as the female protagonist. It works. It's in continuity. There was some ship tease there.
なんだかどっちもナンパの本みたいだって。その通りだけど。よく考えてみろ。まずはお友達になることから始める。それがナンパだ。つまり。
Not necessarily, but I...
について学ぶエッセンスがこれでもかというほど詰まってるってわけだ。な、わかったら試しに持って行ってみな。
I'm pretty skeptical, but alright.
今度はどうですか?
Nope, but the game's gonna make me show you them anyway.
なるほど。この本だとこんな感じですか。
Fortunately, he's a little stupid.
では早速
just a bit.
遅くなってごめんなさい。待たせちゃったかしら。そんな顔。
Yo! I'm totally listening to you, Yuko, and not scrolling Twitter. Shout out to the, I was just talking about Kabuto figure arts last night. Shout out to, Gatak getting a re-release. Last I saw, he was pretty expensive and hard to find these days, so that's good. More opportunities for people to let Kagami into their life.
今度はどうでしたでしょうか?
Yeah, you got this. You should do that to the first cute redhead you see.
そうですか。でも第一、これ完全に恋人同士のやりとりじゃないですか。そもそもこのタイプの女性は必ず待ち合わせに遅れてくるものである。
Be it Nokia or the Pro Tag, yes.
いつも相手を待たせる
Or
なんて
both.
両方
Eyebrow
思いません
wiggle.
ね。
Something, something, 2 hands.
なかなか難航しているようですね。でもあなたのおかげでだいぶ友人について分析が進んできたような気がします。正解だけを探すことが資料探しではありません。
Mention a comment writer randomly. Check live stream chat. What you got?
これは絶対違うという間違いを確定させていくこと
Using
も
CRISPR to encode my loss into my DNA as a joke and immediately developing gamer cancer. Yes, that is the show.
そうですね。イメージがつかめるまで
Of
もう
course.
一声といったところです。
Yes, the plot of Xaid may or may not straight up involve gamer cancer. Or gamer AIDS, as I think we called it. You may need to put X8 on the list. I think you'd enjoy X8. X8 is a fucking ride and a half. Got some minor missteps, but overall, it's up there. It's one of the most entertaining shows in my opinion. Like, it's one of the series that I would happily rewatch literally at any given opportunity. Erika's about the same age as her, and the closest thing we have to a normal one. I probably should have started with asking her, but I'm stupid and have no agency in my story. One must need to be a proper gamer to enjoy it. Erika's a girl, she should know about friends, but does she actually have any female friends? No, it's just an observation. You pretty much just hang out with your brother and Chitose, as far as I can tell. If only I could have played as a girl. Will still probably be the best thing she's had to work with. 2 books, which should I borrow? An Unexpected Love Story, The Student Body President, and Me. What are we thinking, chat? I'm kind of emotionally checked out at this point, so I have no strong preferences. So whichever one's the most entertaining. Cuck Faye. I don't know. Would this be cucking Faye? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by cuck Faye. If it makes her flirt with anyone else, yes, I guess. I think Erika might be the one who needs a book about friendship. So I probably shouldn't bother giving... If I'm able to recognize that this won't actually be helpful, I probably shouldn't actually give it to her, but... wasting time. I want to leave probably 5 minutes. I'm still on it. Yep. I sure am still. Yeah, that actually wasn't bad at all. That was normal. Doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, even like I thought it would. Impressive how malleable she is. She's a very talented actress. That actually does track with what we know from the first game. Looks like she's hit a dead end. What else? We hit that like fucking 10 minutes ago, Keisuke, my guy. I've still got the book you lent me. He forced it on me because he thought I'd be into young adult sci-fi novels. You had a book from your twink BFF? Who, aside from his outburst, is like the most normal person in this game this whole time. And didn't think to just give her that the second she said, I need a book. Extended universe. The extended universe stuff is the good stuff, from what I understand. Or at least better than what Disney did with it. With the fucking sequel trilogy bullshit. Bruh. Why is this in the sci-fi novel? Oh? What? How is that any different from some of the other... I'm all Tim Allen'd out, man. I got nothing. Although, yeah, wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, so that's another one that definitely feels a little more, romantically inclined than friendly. Adding it to my, Does You Is Gay Pepe Sylvia conspiracy board. That with one chunk you've rejuvenated the value of this quest. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I've already got like 80 notes on that guy. One more point towards the gay category. I'm not sure I should have given her that, but whatever. As long as she's happy, it's all good. That's what I'll tell myself. Didn't say it was high value to begin with. Fair point. Good God. I'm so conflicted right now. Because this is mentally taxing and I want to get this other fucking one over with. But I know that once I'm done, it's going to boot me right into the next thing. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm not going to read a single line of dialogue here. I'm sorry. I'm done. Two shit kids are arguing over a ticket. I don't care about it any further beyond that. Hi, Jux. The game's trying to kill me. I was enjoying this game, but dear God, did we hit a wall, and we hit it pretty hard. So I am currently button mashing through these mandatory side quests. they're mentioning tickets for an upgrade preview in Eden. You might remember we went to that in the first game. Nope. Sure don't. It's Erica. Do you have voice acting? Nope. Drip. Drip. What are you looking at? You may remember they stuck ears on everyone attending the upgrade preview. Nope.
Ticket for it? Oh yeah, the kid case. Why'd you accept it?
Making a girl smile is reward enough for me! You're a real softy, but it's none of my business. Fucking do it then. Medals are the only payment. You're getting a stuffed animal or something. Whooper and Friends, she's into that. It's Whooper! Pokemon shouldn't Pokemon have that copyrighted? Oh no, there's an H in Whooper, isn't there? Oh? No, there isn't an H. Then why do I always name my Whooper Whopper? I think this game is killing my brain, chat. We gotta hurry. Clearly, the only thing that will fix my brain after the assault I've experienced tonight is my Otome. Oh, Erica, obviously Erica would like Whooper. Absolutely. It's in Ikebukuro, is it? Then where is it? There we go. You guys are with Hootie, you want information or tickets or whatever. Yeah, you're a scalper. That's fine. Fucking Erica running in the background. You see that shit? Like, this is the one that should have been voice acted. Again, the one that's actually us hanging out with a fucking new character. Wow, it's Jimmy Ken. I wish. Jimmy Ken, where? Scatter!
Now's my chance. Stealing the thing. Customer list, done.
There was no Jimmy Ken.
I got the thing. By which I mean I memorized the whole list. By which I mean I uploaded it to my private internet server. There's a hacker on Under Kowloon level 2. I'm tired. I'm going back to Hootie before my brain starts bleeding. Oh no, regular Kowloon level 2. I think, right? Double check that. Which mythical animal Digimon evolves into Griffinmon? Unimon? Level, okay, regular Kowloon. Oh? Fancy seeing you here. Working hard or hardly working? Hardly working. Oh, Ryuji's taking jobs on his own again, even though in the... No, that was also a mandatory side quest, wasn't it?
I'm coming into contact with the hacker group Dinosaurus. Don't ask their opinion on O's final form. We might not be able to resist the urge to beat them to a bloody pulp. Yeah, very true. Ask one of the Dinosaurus hackers, and I'll go with you. Oh, I need to turn the, yeah. Babies! We're past this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I genuinely am sorry for all the griping, sorry for the low energy, but like, just this is like we hit a wall. We have hit a wall, and I am mildly perturbed by it because I was enjoying this game and its main plot, but it has decided to stop having a main plot for an extended period of time. So I'm just a bit miffed. I don't really have anything else to talk about, sadly. I would just talk about other random bullshit over it. To at least pass the time and hopefully make things a little more pleasant. Some interesting conversations that are not about everything else happening, but... Hopefully I'm going the right way. I'm going to assume, as always, that it's going to be at the very back. That's how it tends to be anytime there's something in this area. Or like the generic quest or whatever. I saw that. Yeah, Stu, yeah. Yeah, like, that was a lot of people's... Like, the other times that they've threatened to, like, get rid of the block feature, or, like, Twitter's done stupid shit, and, like, every so often, for the last couple of months now, there's been, like, a mass migration to Blue Sky, right? Like, all of a sudden, you'll have more people moving towards it. And I know the reason a lot of people weren't, like, permanently... didn't, like, actually stay there after creating accounts was mainly because... A huge issue I see with people is the fact that, oh yeah, the Japanese are to start moving. Like, it was pretty much only Americans moving there. But now that the block feature change is seemingly happening for real, finally, privacy and safety is pretty goddamn important to a lot of Asian territories, even more so than it is over here. So yeah, that does actually not surprise me at all. Within 12 hours, 100k new Blue Sky users become 500k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why did they essentially allow stalking? It is apparently because Elon Musk was sick of people blocking him and then talking shit about him. It's fucked up, right? It's such absurd reasoning, right? Like, oh yeah, people who block someone might continue to talk shit about that person after they block them. Like, no. If somebody blocks someone, odds are they just fucking want them out of their life for good. But he can't get that through his head because he's one of those people, right, who thinks everything's about him. Oh man. They blocked me. They must be talking shit about me at every given opportunity. I'm like, no! No, they don't think about you at all. And I was gonna say, yeah, and the bot accounts, yeah. Like, when I said that I don't block most people from engagement, I just block people when I see stupid shit, and I'm like, okay, I never want to see a tweet from you again, and I never want you to interact with me on the off chance you would otherwise. That's most, not all. And the rest is very much, yeah, the bot accounts. That's a serious problem. I know Winter, or Help, you may know her as, she does a really funny thing every so often where she just makes a tweet filled with a bunch of random buzzwords about, like, needing an essay written for her, her account getting hacked, all this jazz. Just like all the shit that triggers bot interactions to get a free block list. She does this every so often. It's really funny. So anytime she does that, I effectively copy her homework and just go in the replies and block all the people who respond to her. It's very convenient. And I've seen, like, again, my main reason that, like, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna, like, officially just stop using it entirely is because, like, the main thing I care about is, like I said, I don't tweet enough to get that many bot comments. I mainly care about just not seeing people say stupid shit on my timeline. That has always been the primary reason I block people. If all the people I've blocked are still also technically muted, so that I don't have to see them, then I'll live. But if it works both ways, and I now see shit from them again, then I'm done. I'm not going through my block list and muting all 3,000 fucking people I have when I already fucking blocked them. And I think I have not been able to get a clear answer on how that will work. I have to assume that they will probably be visible again, because I think that might be one of the other reasons this happened at all, is because people could just block a lot of the bot accounts or the fucking the fucking ad accounts, right? At least that would be my assumption. That would be a smart thing to do, since the ad revenue has been in decline and everything. Partially because of people blocking the ones that are like literally just ad accounts, but... Don't kill Jux! You slut. I've got a bad team for this. You can get a sell out here, she's at least neutral. But yeah, as I've said before, and again, and it's still not 100% sure if this change is even going to go through, because as many people have pointed out, the changing the block feature to not actually technically fully block people is technically against a lot of rules and regulations on app stores, including like Google Play and iTunes and whatnot. So if they do this, the actual apps might get removed. Like, it'll still be a website, obviously. You'll be able to use it on desktop. But, like, if it gets removed from the App Store, then, it's also gonna plummet, and, like, it's pretty much done. Like, half the time I check Twitter, it's on my phone anyway, so it's like, it wouldn't be any good to me anyway, even if I did stay, so... But yeah, what I need to make a new. I need to make yet another. I've posted things on Twitter before saying, "Hey, here's my blue sky. My blue sky is just an Obinator, same as Twitter." Would highly recommend that anyone who has any interest in Twitter-like sites just go ahead and do that, because it seems like it's our best. It seems like it's going to be our best option. It's never going to be as big as Twitter, but hey, maybe that's not such a bad thing. And again, I'm saying it never will be. It might, again, if it gets removed from the App Store and they don't reverse the decision afterwards to get it back on there, then like it's like probably actually done for real this time. So maybe one day it will be bigger. But yeah, for the record, if anybody has any, I've been trying to follow more people back on there because it's smaller and there's not as many people. Anybody I recognize, I've been following back for the most part. So if you're on there, hit me up. I will make a new post on Twitter at some point. Just making sure to keep up-to-date information. Like, hey, I'm here now. No, I lost. You're so strong. You're Ryuji's protege. That's why you're cool. Thanks again for giving me that blue sky code like 6 months ago. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I did do that because I had a shit ton of extra, but it is open now. Yeah, for anyone who's worried about that, you no longer need an invite code. Registration is open. You can just sign up yourself now. Case complete. We're getting paid in children's smiles or a doll or something. I forgot. Something Erica wanted. Good work. I heard you helped. The girl was happy with her ticket.
I just did it for the payment. Left a comment saying she'll bring Wooper later. I can't wait. By the way, I poured you some juice.
Oh?
What's with that face? I can pour you juice.
You could say the case is closed. Return to the well. Oh? No, it's nothing. I don't often see Erica pour a drink for someone else. Drink up. We're in. We're in. We're in, boys. Assuming we want to be in with her. Please don't tell me she somehow fucked up orange juice because women be cooking or whatever. Game, please.
It's so sweet! It's nice, but it's so sweet! It's like the inside of my mouth has been coated with syrup! Is this even safe to drink? Ow!
Excruciating pain on one side of my tooth. Could it be so sweet it instantly gave me cavities in all of my teeth? That's not how that works.
I was so proud of not having a single cavity. I don't want cavities. No!
Snap out of it.
How rude to collapse after a juice someone made for you. Yeah, I made it. Don't look so surprised. I can do thoughtful things from fun.
Women be cooking, yo. Hilarious. So funny. Her brain actually needs the sugar. That makes sense. I'm not judging, but also just dear fucking God. You just downloaded Blue Sky. Can't help but notice the lack of racism. Oh, I'm sorry, Jux. Did I forget to mention that? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is a downside. That is a serious downside, and I should have warned everyone about switching to Blue Sky. Yeah, there is because there's so few people on comparison. Yeah, there is a serious lack of racism. It's unfortunate. Maybe one day we'll catch up, but yeah. Just gonna have to put up with it. Tragic, I know. All right. Is this a new chapter? Was that the end of a chapter?
いえ、問題ないです。早速
お願いするよ。
Sorry, Ryuji.
クライアントのシステムがエ
I
ラー
didn't
を
mean
起
to
こ
cut
して
you
も
off.
うどうにもこうにも。
攻撃されている可能性がありますね。急ぎましょう。
Why would you have a mandatory side quest? It's not even voice acted to be the end of the chapter. I guess I technically could have done that one. Should have done that one first. Whatever.
大丈夫大丈夫。俺オーナーのお兄ちゃんとマブダチだから。それよりさバイトちゃん、仕事終わったら飯でも行かない？
残念。私今日シフト朝までだもん。
おっとっと。いらっしゃいませ。何時間ご利用すか
Huh. Was that a flashback? Was that a flashback? Is she back in the hospital for some reason, or are there two Ericas? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just... Yeah, literally the only things I've posted on there is a retweet explaining how some of the functions work compared to Twitter, a picture of Cricket Crockett, and a picture of Mihawk from live-action Netflix piece. Jimmy Ken, save the game, please. He mentioned she has to go into things get tuned up. I remember him saying that. It's just the fact that it was just a random scene spliced in with a bunch of unrelated shit was confusing. Like it wasn't set up at all. It just cut to that happening, and that was kind of weird to me. Hey, Pro Tycoon! Wanna hear me talk about weird foods for like 5 hours? Yeah! If Jimmy Ken did that, it'd be peak. That's the difference. Again, at least Jimmy Ken would be a character we didn't know that well, because he kind of disappeared pretty early on into the first game. I wonder if Kay is here. All right, the plot. How could I forget? I guess I better go check it on Zaxxon. Yet another side chapter. Oh, 6, excuse me! You can't do that, Gabe! You can't call attention to the fact that there's so much side bullshit! You don't get to be cute about it! Also, to Griffamon, someone just answered... Quiz time! What mythical Digimon did you also to Griffinmon? Unimon? Too bad! The answer is Hippogriffmon. Hey! What mythical Digimon did you also to Griffinmon? Oh, gee! I don't know, man! Dusk's girlfriend helped me cheat on Stu's pop quiz. That's a sentence I can now say. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was the end of a chapter. Wow. Alright. Yeah, no new areas. So what's our objective? Nothing there. Spying for the demons, you're a double agent for Zaxxon. Don't forget to check in on them every now and then. Alright. Okay, I guess the Zaxxon forums is my next objective. Ah, fuck, man. What time is it? 11:30? I guess I'll do that. Hopefully it's not too... Fuck, wrong thing. Hopefully it's not too long of a cutscene or whatever. Hopefully we don't get sent down a rabbit hole. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, this is theirs, okay. Cyber Sleuth? I've been hearing a lot about them around Kowloon lately. I wonder what they're like. Ah ha ha ha! It's funny because that's the other game! You could be a double agent if you sell information to the demons. You're dead meat. Yugo's not here, busy preparing to destroy the demons. Jimmy Ken pretended to be on Zaxxon's side, but he showed his true colors. Who was it saying that we should learn more about Faye, at least? Oh, are you going to unlock a new area for me? That's actually based. I wanted a new place to grind. That's the main reason I kept going. I probably would have gone ahead and stopped, except I was like, I didn't even unlock any new fucking dungeons, really. Oh, there was that one. That's right, there was one where they beat me out before I could get a chest. I forget what that one was, though. That is the girl with Waspinator. Reminds me, the hot girl was in front of the security wall is gone. Perfect chance to break it down. Oh, I have to, like, fight it, though. Alright, let's see. Anyone's particularly the best person to have for this because they're free types. Goddamn, Shoka is a tank. I just saw that. Look at that, 1000 HP already. Yeah, like, again, I don't know, like, Gamrick made the Xenoblade 3 comparison, and yeah, like, is this an unusual way to feel? Am I the problem? Because I'm coming to realize, like, just how little I like it when, like, sequels or, something that's, like, interconnected to a franchise that's supposed to be, like, everything is its own thing. Anytime that happens and, like, an old cast ends up kind of supplanting the new cast, I don't think I care for it. I don't think I've ever... maybe there's one instance where it's been handled well, or, like, at least a balance, but, like... I don't know, but this... right now, this game, and especially Xenoblade 3... Yeah, no, yeah, we were talking about Neo Twiwi earlier. Yeah, you're right, fuck. You know, like, I would definitely say Neo Twiwi gave a pretty good balance. Still having some of the original cast eventually kind of show up and still be, like, playable. Giving proper closure to the rest of them without having them completely take over the show. Yeah, answered my own question. Part-timers and Angel, don't interfere, she's mine. You don't stand a chance. I'll be supportive, I'm rooting for her. Yakuza 7, yeah. No, 7 did a good job. It did. I almost wish even what little there wasn't in there. I mentioned that. I mentioned that when we fought Kiryu, but it was fine. Do you read manga? Let me know if you find any good ones. My favorite, The Adventures of Miharion. I'm gonna read this one because that's the name of one of the aliens from Gantz, and I think it's very funny to recommend Arata Gantz. Oh, I didn't need to go here. They bought Phil before they did also bring Bill Farmer back. That was so good. Yeah, no, like, yeah, it can't, so it can be done well, but, like, again, like, even when it's not necessarily done well, like this game right now in Xenoblade 3, in my opinion, like, I don't know, am I too harsh on it? Like, do other people, like, do any of you, does anyone else, like, really hate when they do that? Because some people think, I know for a fact there have got to be some people out there who are like, oh yeah, the characters I actually care about, let's go! I'm probably not going to, like, fully explore this place, but I do want to, like, go in a decent bit so I can hopefully get any voice acting out of the way. Then I can come back and grind here without getting distracted by cutscenes. Jojo did a good job. Jojo did a very good job. I would agree with that, absolutely. And another, to tie it back to Digimon as a franchise itself, I know myself and a couple, not many other kids were watching it by that point, because a lot of people got annoyed after the original kids went away. But, anybody I knew who actually stuck around for all of Digimon Season 2, I know that a lot of us actually had that reaction to, spoiler alert, for a fucking 30-year-old anime or whatever. I know a lot of us had that reaction to, Myotismon coming back as the main villain at the very end. Like, I think the one thing Digimon Season 2 actually really had going for it was the new villains all being really good. Like, Ken was great while he was a villain. Mummymon and, Arukenimon were actually, like, really fun, just Team Rocket-esque mooks. And then, Mr. Oikawa was a villain with way more depth than he probably had any right to have. I don't even know for sure how much of it was intentional on the writer's part, but, like, he's unironically a very, very interesting character. To the point that when fucking Myotismon came back and curb stomped all the people who were still villains by that point, I was like, no! Fuck you! Go away! You're old news, my guy. Do I like it when the former cast become announcers for the next season? Yes. Because it got us narrator Davis for fucking Tamers of all shows. And that's hilarious. Also, I am reading this. Don't mean to talk over Faye. I just wanted to talk about something actually interesting after what the game did to me. But it was cool to hear that. What was cool to hear how a little bit more about how she met Yugo, even if it's not actually. I do wonder if she's talking about the actual Yugo or if she's just covering for Yugo. I have to imagine the latter. Oh, I thought I was clicked on the shiny, but apparently we made eye contact. Does P4A technically count? Maybe. That one's kind of a gray area because, like, even though it is labeled as Persona 4 mainly, like, it is a spin-off. Like, it is totally a spin-off between both games, right? And I feel like in the case of that one, again, the biggest issue comes with any kind of thing like that, crossover appeal like that. I think the issue is, like, anything that is an actual crossover, the only issue is one team, like, overshadowing the other. And in the case of Arena, I don't think it did. I think they did good with everybody. I was gonna say it's Labrys's game. It doesn't matter because everybody gets overshadowed by Lapras. Imagine if Frontiers had narrator Guilmon. Frontier had narrator Rika. Guilmon would have been way funnier. Probably cheaper too, because Steve Bloom was already on that show again as a main character with JP. Junpei, if you're a weeb. But also, I've talked about that at length, yeah. Yeah, Frontiers is not a Digimon series. It is a Super Sentai show with Digimon as a backdrop. Much like this game is Shin Megami Tensei with Digimon as a backdrop. Or in the case of the last two streams, a MiHoYo game with Digimon as the backdrop. But I'm pretty sure this game predated most Hoyo games. Besides maybe HI3. It happened a little bit with the P4 cast, but that's warranted given it is actually a P4 game in name, yeah. I would love them to bring Lapras back. I love Lapras. Unironically, she's great. Zero Escape 3 was kind of a collab. Yeah, you know what, Jux? That would be a good example, actually. I don't even, not even necessarily a good or bad example, but just like an interesting one to think about, right? Because, yeah, Zero Escape 3 is like the culmination of both the previous games, and it's got like some of the main characters from both the previous ones, but they're kind of sidelined. Like, Carlos is the closest thing that game has to an actual main character, right? And I imagine some people were probably upset about that, but I also know a lot of people love Carlos, including myself, so I don't know. It's just interesting. There's absolutely a balance to be had. And, like, just some stuff can pull it off, some stuff can't. Is AI2 a bad example? I don't know. I mean, the issue with AI2 was not necessarily old characters overshadowing new ones, right? Because again, like we talked at length about how Ryuki is the best part of that game, and obviously he is new, but like I wouldn't say Date overshadows anyone. He's a dark shadow looming over the game, but that's not the same thing. Oh, 4 enemies? I don't even think we could fight that many, but I guess we. Oh, maybe because I have 4. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the AI. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say if AI2 is a bad or good example because like it is semi-relevant in terms of being a thing that like has a new cast but also uses old characters. But yeah, that game's issues run much deeper than that. Despite the fact that Frontiers is so unique to most other Digimon media and introduced you to one of the most commonly used concepts across the franchise with the Royal Knights, yeah. All right, my bad. I kind of figured you'd want to fight me, but all right. I'm just gonna keep going through this area, saves coming, and just stop for the night before I fight whatever the boss of this place is. Granted, this area actually seems kind of fucking big, but Flanderization, yeah, Flanderization was also absolutely an issue with AI2 again. Of all the many issues I have with AI2, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, the biggest problem was that Date had too big a role, or Mizuki had too big a role, or whatever. No Otome? God, it is getting late. Yeah, I didn't realize. I don't know, you tell me. Do we want to just not do Otomeo Night because Manato's not here and we don't want him to miss out on the suffering with us? Granted, he missed a lot of it already, but still. Do you want to just keep Digimon for a little bit of extra time? I don't know why it's so late already, for the record. I've barely been recording. I've only been recording for 4 minutes. I don't know. There will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 members. Ooh. Thank you for warning me. Just have my Otome play in the corner. Let's hold off on that for now and go back down here. I assume if it's a domination battle, I have to assume that's where the actual progress is. Oh, there's lots of strong stuff in here. It's so nice. This will also be a good place to grind because I have a backup party member. Like a B woman will be able to take hits for me. Somebody's kidnapped him from his adding Clockwork Orange style and make him watch tonight. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. He was going to an orchestra, which sounds lovely, quite frankly. After, tell me, what are we watching? Sailor Moon. Only the first season. We will only watch 1 season at a time. We'll take breaks between it, like we did for Dragon. Well, like we're doing for Dragon Ball. Oh no, actually, okay. Well, I've wasted my time. Wait, I just realized. Wait a minute. I don't have this on, do I? Nope. Jason Voorhees made. Oh my god. I'll do this fight and then I'll call it a night. If we still feel like doing Otome afterwards, I'd be down to do like 1 episode. I'll leave that up to anyone who's still awake. People who are still awake and interested for whatever godforsaken reason. Dusk, you don't have to commit Sudoku. You can just not show up like you haven't been.
だから私たちがエリアの一つを管理してあげるって言ってるんですよ。
We will watch my Otome too.
前々からあんたたちの縄張りちょっと多すぎてムカついてたんですよね。わかりやすすぎてへそでちゃが
There, Stu, you're threatening there is a My Otome sequel. I don't know if we want to watch that one.
大方レモンズの尻馬に乗って調子に乗りはったんやろうけど
As bad as My Otome already is, Dway is even worse. It's an OVA. It is a 4-episode OVA that came out like a year after the main show. And somehow got dubbed even. I didn't even... real talk, I didn't even know it was dubbed until a couple of weeks ago when we were prepping for this. Because it was in the folder and I was like, did they do the thing? Oh, they did. Shit. Put a pin in that. Put a pin. Stop that. You stop that right now. Put a pin in that. Let's see how the first one ends. Let's see how the first one ends and see if you want more of that in your life. How about that? Oops, sorry, Faye. Double clicked. My bad. Oh my. Stop talking, please. Fix your stupid asymmetrical hair buns. I cannot stress how much those annoy me. Alright. So I'm a little confused. How is this a domination battle when we're two people fighting? She randomly, she magically got back up. They all have the Jason Voorhees masks. Oh my god. Well, this doesn't seem fair, does it? At least there's no turn limit this time. I'm gonna keep him a little further back, actually, and have her be the vanguard. Because she's got her, oh, she's further away than I thought. Can I restart? Oh, well. Well, that may have just fucked up beyond repair. No. I think it should be fine. She's going for me instead of just taking the 10 spot, which is weird. But, hey. Whatever floats her boat. Ugh. Like, that's gonna do... In my head, I was like, that's gonna do no damage because of the type advantage. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. All the, every one of these battles we've had so far, for the most part, their AI seems to be, Seems to be different, depending.
さあ行こう。いっけー。
You made a blue sky gamma? Nice. Jason Voorhees didn't get the mask until the third movie. That is actually totally true, yeah. Man, much like the fact that he wasn't even actually the killer in the first movie. Which is the big gotcha moment in Scream. This of the games was originally designed for the Vita? Really? I can actually kind of see that. Not even necessarily a criticism, just because that's not a criticism at all, for the record. I have seen some good-ass games for the Vita. Yeah, I fucked up the order here, getting over here faster. But let's let the deadly bee woman take point. Her and her team of fucking 3 megas. I would have been pissed. I had in the back of my head, like, man, what if she doesn't still have that? She somehow conveniently swapped out her team for this. Would have been very annoyed. Jason's the least evil of all horror icons? Oh, obviously. Yeah, no. No, he's just a little guy. He just loves his mama. Are they all gonna... Yeah, they're all gonna go for her, that's what I figured. Freddy seems like a swell dude. Does he? Kid trapped inside a killer's body. I should not have done that on auto. Like, I can't, I mean, I could. I think we've got this. I think we've got this no matter what, just by virtue of her having 3 megas and there being no turn limit. But nonetheless, yeah, I can't rely on auto battle in these, typically speaking. Because the AI is stupid and kind of gangs up on the same thing, even if some of them don't have the type advantage. And that's not smart. Jigsaw would argue that he's moral, but you have your doubts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that claim holds a lot of water. Goddamn, that's still that almost killed 2 of them and did kill 1 of them even with the type disadvantage. I guess they are a dark element, that probably helped still. God damn! Oh man. Easy clap.
あ次行きましょう。
God damn, Why did they regenerate so fast? What the fuck? Not that it really matters, we win, but still. Well, you know what? I'm saying we win, but... Oh, no, we win, we win. No, we got this. Easy clap. Chucky terrorized some people who bullied a gay teen. Aww. He may be a psychotic serial killer, but that doesn't mean he can't be an ally. Oh, I think I can actually go ahead and evolve, well... Or wait, Monot, I should hold off Monot. Well, no, it's Valkyremon. Said on, not Selfie.
格の違いをようやく思い知ったようですな。さて、それじゃあそのマスク剥がさせてもらいます。堪忍しておくれやす。戦闘後はいつも興奮してしまうってな。手元が狂うて皮まで履いてしまうかもしれまへんわ。
ねへ
口ほどにもあらしまへんな。これでわかりましたやろ。ああいうバカを野放しにすればエデンはどんどん荒れていくんです。ザクソンはそれを紙一重で食い止めとるんや。それなのによそのチームの連中といえばでかいだけのチームやとか言いたい放題。ユーゴはんも気づくものだけが気づけばいいなんて言いはるし。まあそないいうところが安城好きなんやけどな。
I don't like him enough to fix my hair, but hey.
話はこれでしまいや。バッチの言ったことを忘れるんやないで。ユーゴはんを裏切るやつは容赦せえへん。デモンズも近いうちに必ず叩き潰す。その時はアンサも手出しは無用どす。
Night night, Blanca. You have a good one. Have fun with Yokai Watch. But oh, she's fucking. Yes, I sure do know that thing she just said, and I don't want to make her like fucking whatever. Is Kay going to make a move? Fucking, it'd be nice. Oh, actually? Are you gonna port me out of the dungeon? Oh my god, they are. Wow! Game! Isami! Yeah, Dusk, I just followed you back on Blue Sky. Gamrick as well, if you're still here. I like, Dusk, I like your little banner that you have. This is a good one.
大丈夫。治療の後はいつもぼーっとするの。治療っていうのは私の記憶をエデンにある記憶サーバーにアップデートして、その分私の脳にある記憶を消す作業のことだよ。
Bruh.
記憶がなくなった分、
I don't think that's healthy.
脳から記憶サーバーへ記憶を引っ越しさせたって感じかな。記憶サーバーとリンクしている限り、私の記憶量は常人の何倍もあるって言われてるくらいなの。サーバーに上げたデータが勝手に消えることなんてないでしょ。それと同じ。確かに常識じゃ考えられない処置かもね。
Yeah, a little bit. Hence why once again, I don't think I don't think what happened to her was actually necessarily caused by the accident. Like, the hospital may have fucked with her brain during treatment after it happened. Moshi Moshi.
Yeah.
What up, demons? It's me, ya boy. Oh my god, the plot! It found me! What?
どういうつもりか君にも見てほしかっただけだよ新しい伝説のその始まりをね準備は整った今度こそ直接会って話をし
Oh, now you do want to meet me in person, huh?
近々大きな集会があるそこに一人で来たまえ
Soon there's going to be a huge-ass gathering of people. Come alone. I don't know if you can technically be alone if it's a huge gathering, but okay.
聞こえたよ。
What? No, you didn't.
君に犯人の情報を流してくるっていうハッカー。まさか言われた通り一人で行く気？本気？絶対怪しいよ。敵陣の真っ只中で会うなんて。奴の出方を見るにはこれしかないって。そりゃそうだけど。わかった。
I was gonna say, yeah, you can monitor me, though, without raising any flags. I mean, he'll probably know because he's super evil, like, ominous, plot-heavy hacker man. But may as well try. Yeah. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Huh? Isn't the waitress here today? My voice keeps changing. Waitress, you mean the Yuri you've got the hots for? She's been doing so many shifts lately. No way, if I don't see her, my heart will swither and die! Then perish. Well, to me, it means I have to do more shifts. Ask the owner to hire more people. Aww. They're short staff. Running Goudier must be hard work. Have to check the board. Okay, alright, that's what I was hoping for. Hell yeah, okay. What the hell, Nova? Now you're begging for side quests? Yes. Yes, because that means that this is a good place to stop and grind. Have a moment. Could you tell me if there are any nearby carrots or... You guys having curry? Heard of Jimmy Ken? A friend told me I'd really like his new song. The indie singer? Oh yeah, the weird guy. Jimmy Ken totally rocks! Woohoo! It's fine. I'm a mole. I'm allowed to quote unquote pretend to like him in universe. It's fine. Okay, let's see. I will look at the thing. I won't actually take any. Well, it depends. Part-time or graduation? Quit UDA, harshing work. Did you let the owner know? Oh, it's his girlfriend. Is that one worth doing on screen? Oh my god, these are both mandatory. I don't know if I'm gonna do those on screen or not. I gotta be perfectly honest. But whatever. Okay. Whatever. I'm done for now. We'll worry about that later. If I have time to do them, maybe. If not, then we'll just mash through them next time. Ugh. All right. I totally like you, unironically. Haha. 12-hour stream. Let's go! No, I'm done. All right. I don't know if we're gonna watch Myotomi or not. I'll ping it in the form of a question on Discord. I know Stu's the main proponent of it at this point, besides Bonato, but he's probably I don't think he probably won't be back in time. But we could at least do one episode if we really wanted to. There's like 5 left, so 1 tonight, 4 tomorrow, and at a more decent hour. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. But alright, yeah. Again, sorry for the negativity and low energy, but like, just, yeah, it genuinely did just kind of take the wind out of my sails. The wall we just crashed into for a while there. Like, I know I had my complaints about it in the first one, and I'm sure it probably was as bad. And I'm just, it's just been so long, / I'm looking at it through, rose-tinted glasses because the finale was so good, but like, good god. Hopefully it's past us. Hopefully I'll try to save those. I'll try to just I'll do those red quests on screen. I'll give them one more chance. Again, that'll just be my policy. I'll do the red ones on screen, but if they involve uninteresting bullshit like the shit kids or characters from the first game yapping about food for an hour, then we're button mashing. I don't have it in me. All right. I'm gonna go back and grind where the bee woman left me and where, oh, what's it called? People in theater already? Okay, never mind. I guess that answers my question. I'm gonna go grind where the bee woman left off, finish exploring there, and then that other area, I forget where it even was. I'll have to look the footage back on that one to get that item before they yeeted me out of the dungeon. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support not having your original cast overshadow your new cast, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.